I would really love to understand somehow what is all the stuff not working. Some things work and so many do not work. Okay, I think it should work now. And it shows me ads again. Like seriously. Why? Yeah, okay, I'm done wasting my time with Twitch and all that stuff. I just want to play the game. Seriously. I just want to play. Oh, and my sound is off. Why? Sometimes. Yeah, it switched again. That means I have to restart the game. Great. Awesome. But actually it was running pretty well yesterday. So I'm hopeful. Now it makes cluck. Okay. We are back. Oh yeah. Are you kidding me? I don't have a 19mm barrel. You kidding me? I cannot believe this, really. I guess I didn't take enough apart. Oh, actually, I just see something. The OBS counter is not running. Run timer here. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. Because it showed a complete wrong time and wrong faction. I'm on a bandit run. It's still not working. What the heck? What's wrong? What's going on? Maybe the game needs to run for it to reset. Oi, oi, oi. It's still not running. What the fuck? what is the... How did I get to the keys? All key bindings. Don't tell me I have to start a new game to set this. Ah, I know why. Oh shit. I know why. Because that one time I was grabbing from... We have to copy, replicate. Are you fucking kidding me? Yay. So I have to... Oh my god. Okay, but at least that's working now. So the timer is now correct. And the faction is now correct. Just took forever. Okay. I'm not even sure that's a good idea to use this because it's too bright and the colors are too washed out. It's not really realistic. In real life you would not be blinded by this so much. You hardly see what you're aiming at. So I'm not sure that's great.
Ты рассказать чего хочешь, что ли?
Oh, yeah. So I can use this as a sniper. The problem is I don't have enough. Naja, I have the hollow points that I can use. Oh my. Okay, that means we leave this here. We take this one as... Oh no, but this has a scope. Actually, I never used this before. What the fuck did I just do? Oh yeah. Ah, crap. I don't want to toggle the scope. I mean, actually, we could maybe put that on this, but then it has some conflict. Okay, that's the problem. Hey Gabe, how are you doing? So we want this one in minus. I'm so. Oh fuck. Okay, now we have something to switch. Yeah, I did fairly quite of struggle with cultured installation, learning, installing again, learning, crashing, installing again. Just yesterday I had to install again, although that was not the cultured fault, it was fault of my system that crashed and I had corruption again. And yeah, I'm working through the pain, but so I did first a run on Freedom, I think. Yeah, Freedom for like, let's say 8 hours or something. And then I came to a point where I thought, okay, now, and by the way, this is not Iron Man. This is, I died probably, I don't know, maybe 10 times on Freedom. On this one, I think I already have 5, 6, 7 deaths or something. So I'm running this to learn, to understand, to see the differences. Oh yeah, I did Miracle Machine and I did Brain Scorcher, and it was so different. A Miracle Machine was crazy, like the amount of shit that runs at you. So the first time I come in, I'm prepared for snorks and like some exosuit zombie comes up the ladder and shoots me in the face. Stuff like this was pretty nuts. So I thought, okay, now I know a little bit. Now I start a new one, and I started a bandit run. And that was actually quite fun. But man, it is so different. So when you are in Dark Valley, you cannot do the military. Impossible. They're like, actually, I went there and I killed like a few guys, but I don't know. I got shot like 5 times, probably, and I didn't want to give up. I mean, in an Iron Man run, you have to avoid those guys like the plague. And I like a lot about Cultured. A lot of the balancing is around the old game before Gamma was rebalanced, right? Gamma is made much more, to be honest, Gamma is more refined, much more refined. The combat AI is really good, but the balancing on the game is not. And now, okay, I was talking with Hail the Monolith about it, and he told me I living a power fantasy, and I need to be accepting that I cannot deal with military or duty or whatever, because that is, if there's a checkpoint, then there are like 10 people, and it's not supposed to, that you're not supposed to fight them and whatever. I don't agree with that completely, but okay. I mean, that is a point, okay, I can accept, or let's say you get used to it, or I don't know, you adjust, right? But Miracle Machine and Brain Scorcher, I think both are much better in Gamma these days. They are more efficient, clean. I think Miracle Machine and Gamma can maybe be a bit changed, and I think they will do. But the amount of hordes you have to face here in Cultured. So first you have these zombies over zombies over zombies, which is like crazy amount of ammunition. But they're not hard. You just have to be a bit careful. You just have to be a bit like hiding, and once you know when they're coming, it's not a problem. But for instance, what completely caught me by surprise is like after you kill the pseudo giant, and suddenly you have like a whole bunch of snorks coming after you. I mean, I fight them, and it was a pain. Next time I just run away, because like, what the fuck? Why would you even deal with those? I wanted a little secret. 5 or 6 HP, 1 taps early game NPC in garbage. I go from NTC. Yeah, you with your 556, you know. I don't use 556. Yeah, that's the same with 545 as well, you know. That's but you have to do a headshot. And yeah, actually I have 5.56 guns, and since I play Bandit, I have access to both. So I have, actually what's really fun with this version is, and maybe you have had something to do with it. For instance, I was looking, I saw that the AKS that you talked about is in the game, but I didn't find it yet, because I think this is not the one that you put in, right? That is the normal one. Let me see, we are not playing Iron Man, so I can just go in and look at all the gorgeous stuff. Because I think I saw the AKS you talked about in the game, but I don't know. Oh yeah, here. Isn't that the one that you talked about? The AK-74U tactical, but not with your description, but this is this one, right? Because you explained to me that it's the one from Tarkov, and that is totally the one. But I didn't find it yet, so I could, because I remember the hand grip and everything. This is like the best hand grip that you use in Tarkov, and you have like a certain meta, right? It's actually a really good gun in Tarkov. It's short, it's compact, it's one of my favorites, to be honest, in like early mid game. Yeah. So back to my collection. So I found here, this is also Tarkov, right? I found a few cool guns that I cannot really fix. So here, these. I don't have in this one the advanced yet. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I have the feeling that advanced tools are not dropping the same way. So I had 3 gold or green stashes in Truck Cemetery, and they were all basic tools. No, basic, yeah. They were all basic tools, and then your PDA is lagging. It's only available for duty, military, and sin. Ah, so you buy the gun, you don't find the gun. Or is it only duty, military, and sin are dropping the gun? I killed so much duty and military, you have no idea. So is your gun for buying or to... Oh no, those guys spawn, okay. I killed so... experts, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm too early in the game, I guess. So what is cool though, you find, so when I see the parts that I find, so the moment I have advanced tools, I can get decent armor. This one is a good armor. This one is heavy. This one is also, no, that's not a good one. Yeah, there are some. Actually, what's with these? No, actually, this is shit. I have too much crap lying around. With the armor kit mod, you can get an Exo before expert tools? Wow. With the armor kit mod, I don't know what you mean with the armor kit mod. So you can... Oh, by the way, I have no idea what these are good for. So for instance, I have a light armor and I found this. Can I use this somehow? Various flexible armor components, pouches and straps, all painted and stuff. Okay, you know what? Let's try that. That's, yeah, but I have a merc armor. I mean, I'm a bandit, but I can only use it for merc as when I play merc, or what? How do you do this? Use. For ICS armor. The early... that's the starter armor. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I found this. This is a bit better than what I had. Because I started with the bandit armor. That is pretty shit. This had a bit more radiation resist, so I switched to this one. Also ballistic, it was better in every regard actually. You can upgrade it to medium, okay. Ah, so with that one you upgraded from light to medium. Oh, that's cool. That's actually cool. Also, I could not find out here the hacking software. How do you hack the PDAs? I mean, okay, this rangefinder was obvious. What do I do with the Garmin? There's like so much stuff in the game where you really like, huh? What is that? But it's fun. I mean, I really like many of the things that are in the game. Not all. There's quite a few things that are annoying. More than annoying, to be honest. It's like near game breaking. Just for making money, okay. So for instance, really annoying that it does not show the highest percentage. So I think here, now here it shows the highest one. But for instance here, you see it shows the 37, but there's a 44 underneath. So I might sell all that while not knowing there's a better one hiding. So I have to go through everyone. Here is a 44. This is annoying. In Gamma it always shows the highest percentage on top. Yeah, and I really tried to look into all the mods that get affected. I could not find anything that would change this. So anyhow, but okay, this is not game breaking. This is just a bit annoying, and it's a bit work to handle. Oh, Winchester. Oh my god. Winchester is so good. It's so good. I rarely played with the Winchester before, and this is now the second time. In the first one I used it, and now in the second one as well. It is crazy. It is crazy how much you can kill and what you can do with that. That's the only effective gun that I have right now against duty and military and whatever. The VP70 is what? That's the Vapor. No, the find a zombie with the Winnie. You will see how powerful it is. I found one here. This one, right? This VPO. I found this last run, but then I had an RPK and I switched. I gave this to Hip. I had Hip last run. Actually, I would love to get Hip again, but now as a bandit, I have a bit problems with the loners. So I either need to do a disguise or whatever. And this is crazy. Here, look at this. I have teams, like I have 2 groups, right? Look how many people. That's also, I like that you see the star in the, so you see that I have 2 groups with like star as the leader, I guess, right? So the guy with the two is like 2 bandits. This is from the eviction mission in Dark Valley, but the other one is a lead me somewhere quest, and I got like 2, 4, 6, 7 guys. 2, 4, no 6. I cannot count. 6 guys. That's nuts. Just do Brain Scorcher. Loners would be cool. Yeah, but I want Hip before that, because Hip is a very good backpack to carry shit. Actually, how's my sleepiness? I should sleep. Sleeping is also different. I have the feeling I wake up a lot. The VP is by hey. Oh, you mean this one? Steyerfeucht by H&K. H&K. I never tried it. Let me see. I did not collect that many pistols. The pistols I usually stick to the ones I know. If I'm honest. I find garbage with green barrels that I never use. That's already the second one. It's not in the game. Okay. Yeah, I'm not so much for the guns who have this high. Okay, a pistol I use early game, right? And if the pistol has a too high fire rate, then I waste so much ammo that I don't have early game, which makes it not really attractive, in my opinion. So this is why I pretty much don't use it. Man, I collected 4. Are you kidding me? So for instance, the PP2000 is something I really like and I like to use. But right now I have troubles going to garbage because there's always like shitloads of duty around the butcher. So I don't get enough rounds. I made it one time and I didn't buy the 9x19 because I didn't have the money. So now I would like to go back and maybe I can, but yeah, then I have to kill everything with the hollow points that I still have. The rest is really rare. It's like I don't have much. Actually, I can leave the valuable APs. Oh, by the way, I did the Brain Scorcher again with an AEK, and it worked pretty well. Actually, Brain Scorcher, once you're inside, is much easier on Cultured. Much easier. And it's like the old game, right? You have to fight your way in and out, but it's like only half the people every way. There was no timer. There was no timer at all, so you have all the time in the world. You can heal, you can repair, easy peasy. So, yeah, AAK is really good, and you find it early on. I think I found 2 with a green barrel. I'm not even sure, but I find it quite often. Oh no, that was a Venom and not a good barrel. Oh, AK-103 is really good. I think I have one that I wanted to fix. It's really good because of the rounds. This is a round you can get early and cheap from the bandit trader. Actually, you know what? Let me fix that, because this is a gun I would like to. The 545 rounds are really valuable to me right now. Although I can use hollow points. But then the moment I face duty or military, this is actually Rust's last one, how I managed to kill military in duty. I had an AEK that is fixed. Let me see if I fix that one up. Because that's actually the same as this, it's just it reloads faster and is better, right? Let me see the values. Ah, yeah, okay, the accuracy is better. But I can use the same shit. Oh no, I don't have a suppressor. Bandits have them at level 1. Okay. No, I cannot do this, but I can do this. So what do we need? We need AVR. Sure, we have that. D. Oh my god. 2 mod. You see, it shows me 50, but I have 98. This is stupid. I don't like it. And 99. Okay, gun is fixed. Okay. Let me see, what else do we have? Probably I don't have the suppressor for it. Normally I never find these. This is a 545 suppressor. Normally I never find them. This time I have 5 already. And I don't have 1 for this one. But I think my trader is already level 2. I should be able to, or level 3, I should be able to buy this. So which one do I use? This one or this one? No, this one or this one. Compare. Handling is better. Yeah, and the reload time. It's actually not even a question. It's not even a question. Unload. But I thought this is a cool version. This is actually a really cool version. The thing is, I found it after an SKA's. I even had a... Oh, I took it apart because the barrel was not good. Yeah, it's no-brainer, right? So, but I fixed it. That was stupid of me. I fixed this gun up. I should, and I cleaned it for especially with, and this is a D gun. Like, what the heck? That was actually a waste. I should take the parts out. Okay, so this way. This way. So that means I leave the 545 here. And by the way, I did most of the game with the Chimera Hunter. It's actually not bad because you get so early on the site and you can buy the shrapnel, you find a few. I mean, the beauty is you don't need much rounds, right? You need very, very little. And then the moment you get access to Butcher, you can get a whole stack. That was actually a really good gun. Yeah, the SKS is type D. This is nuts, right? That's complete here. This type D. I have no idea why. I thought maybe because you can attach a suppressor. That's the only SKS I know that can take a suppressor. But it cannot, for instance, it cannot take a proper scope. The SKS Mollot or whatever, the one with the 20, the light colored one, it can take 20 rounds and a good scope, a really good scope, the best scope from the Washoe pack, but not a suppressor. I think that should be type C, not a D. Yeah, I agree with you. Completely. Okay, let's see. This way I can go to garbage and murder some duty. I think. Okay, this works now. The only thing is I cannot use cheap hollow points. Okay. You know what? I should sleep. It's too dark. I think the game is still broken with the lights, right? You can still not install lights. Like the moment you install lights in the hideout, it crashes. For the FVP. Oh yeah, the Winchester. Oh, actually, last one. I first used the Winchester and then I used the what's the 6 round, not the Deagle, but the 6 shot version of the 357 rounds. Forgot the name. Not Python. What's the name? Let me see. Pistol. Here, Kunen Magnum. This one actually it works quite nice. It has the same annoyance as this Steyr. By the way, the Steyr is an amazing gun, but the sights they're so washed out. Oh, you can do. Oh yeah. I misunderstood 1911 357. I thought you can upgrade it or something now. But yeah, this Kunen Magnum, whatever. This is an amazing gun in every regard, but it's so nasty to aim when it's a bit dark or even in the light. You hardly see what you're aiming at. That sucks. That really sucks. But I mean, in the end, that's a shader problem. But I think in Gamma I could have fixed it somehow. When I switched the shaders, when I working there back and forth. But with this one, I was not really able to. I don't know what I did, and I didn't want to mess with the shaders again. So yeah, I leave it like that. Right now, actually, this is a good combination. I have shrapnel, I have barricada. That's totally fine. Oh, this charcoal is cool. You find shitloads of them. I don't even know where I get all these. Look at this, 70. What the hell? Who uses all that? But on the other hand, it gives me less drops of usable meds. That's a bit annoying. That every time I could have... Because I hardly have any Yadolin. I have got some ibuprofen, which is weird. So I rarely get meds from dead bodies. That is not so cool. Okay, oh, I have way too much food. Yeah, I just cooked. Okay, I should sleep. I'm still not tired enough. I have only one charge of sleeping pills, but I think I use them. Because otherwise I will never sleep. And I had last one when I went until like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. in the morning, and then my sleep was completely fucked up. Also, another thing in this game, I have so many times emissions that I feel are out of the usual time range. So sometimes I have like 2 emissions a day, and then the next day another 2. It's like emission plus size storm. It should not be. Something is off with the timer, I feel. I don't know how many times I did run for my life to get Madrids recover your limbs, but you hit 0. You need a surgical kit. I'm using body health system rework. It makes your limbs take more time to recover temporarily. HP is gone. Huh. Interesting. Is that better or is it just harder? Okay, I need at least 8 hours of sleep, right? Okay. You're too late. That was not the deal. You don't get the full payment. As long as you don't run away, I don't care. Only 83, so I slept 8 hours. Need... Oh, I could have looked at that, how much I need. Oh my god. That is cool. Oh... So I could have... Okay, we learn. Oh, by the way, did I do something wrong in my settings, or is it just not in cultured that I do not see the percentage that I get from eating food? I just need the calories. I see the calories like it was before. That's a bit confusing. A lot, actually. Ibuprofen and Yarelin only remove the damage penalty from running the damage legs. Okay. I'm not sure I would enjoy that, but maybe when you need it hard. And why is no music on? I switched all music. This game. Okay, we have a little bit from this. We have a little bit of this. Can I go out like this in the world without getting murdered? Yeah. Actually, it is redone, but how do you act if it's in redone? Redone adds more music. Okay. But the percentage on the food and the water, is that something you can just switch on, or is that a gamma mod that is overwritten? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Что скажешь, брат?
Let's run the UI mod. Okay. Okay, here, this is for instance one of those. Duty in army wears. This is, I know, but I do it anyway because I have a huge army. And oh, this is, by the way, super cool. This monolith pushback. Usually the freedom, they do it for me. I just go there and loot the dead bodies. I went there one time and did a lot of fighting, and then later it happens like sometimes twice a day that there are monoliths spawning, and Gatekeeper and Freedom, they take care of that. That's quite weird. So that is not fully balanced. I know, I don't want to give you my ibuprofen. Cat claws. Meat chunk. Artifact now. Sewing kit. Protein bar.
Хочешь стать авторитетным сталкером? Желаешь всегда иметь верных друзей, прикрывающих твою спину? Мечтаешь надавать по фусалам долгу? Эти и многие другие возможности откроются перед тобой после вступления в ряды свободы.
I needed this and this, right? What else? Protein bar. Oh, for Wanderers? Oh my god, he will run away. I know it. I know it. Yeah, he's already moving. Shit, let's go after him. Oh. Your cat is going crazy. I had a lot of drama recently with my neighbor's dogs. And my dogs. But like... drama. It's different than cats. Cats are more like... just with you, the drama. No, the neighbor's dogs were messing with my dogs. And you know, that is dogs that bark at each other through a gate. That's theatrics. Now, but the thing is, the neighbor, they have 2 huskies, and huskies are pretty vicious, pretty assholes. Like in terms, and they have no control of the dogs whatsoever. And 2 times one of the huskies was somehow climbing the fence and suddenly in our land, and my dogs went berserk, protect the home. That was not a fun situation, and I had to go. Oh no, I didn't want to jump, but whatever. Yes, baby. Yes. This is what we want. Our advanced tools. Now we can do stuff. Now we can do shit. Okay, do you know that if... Who the fuck is shooting? Who the fuck is shooting here? Oh, I killed a freedomer. Shit. 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 Should I load this? I don't know when I did my last save. Probably a long time ago. How much mean minus did I get? Nah, it's probably okay. Oh, oh my god, I probably got a lot. Oh shit. Sleep? What do you mean sleep? Oh yeah, that's your last save was your sleep save. The thing is, you know what? Let me try. The thing is that I just got this stash from I think one of the missions I handed in, and that was advanced tools, right? Let me see this one here. No, I think this one I have the stash already. I think the advanced tools will be in the stash if I got the stash already. I think the content of the stash is created when you get it from the quest giver, I think. Let me try. So if I have that stash already, I should have the advanced tools. Maybe the armor that is in there has different values. Oh, yeah. No? Yes, here it is. Okay. That means I can... Oh yeah, they are zombies. They are the zombies. That are super marksmen. It's ridiculous how good zombies shoot. And now it's raining. Awesome. So let's see. Okay, still the same. Yeah, I think this is different. I think the qualities of the part you find, they are different. They're probably randomly calculated when you open it. Oh my god, the rain is too noisy. Sorry, I switched that off. No, how? This one. Rain. Let's do cloudy. That's too loud. Actually, how can I change this? Is the whole settings, the whole environment is too loud. SFX dot. This is my normal. Ah, environment. How much is this normally? I don't know. Let's do 6 or 7. It's still. So now I hear the steps very loud. I mean the footsteps are crazy loud from those guys. Is that normal? This is too loud. It changes the FOV all the time. Sound. So SFX, that is the general sound volume, right? Maximum bass volume will be unaffected. There's a lot of guys, yeah, but they are really loud. Environment. So what environment is like rain and thunder and everything. But footsteps, I think they are separate from that. Okay. Let's... I think I have one already, do I? Yeah, I think I have one already. Okay, actually I should use that to go on duty because... Yeah. It's really loud compared to the rest. I have the feeling that the sound of... So if I put everything on 100%, I have the feeling that the sound of the footsteps is still 100%, but I put the rest on like lower. So something is not completely correct here with the... What if I put everything back to full, but turn down my sound? Is it then matching? Yeah, this makes more sense. Now the footsteps are kind of... Your cat cut your hand. She bit you or she scratched you? Yeah, I mean, that is cats. If you have cats, you see it on their hands, yeah, always. Okay, so something with the footsteps, I don't know how to... But Useful Idiots doesn't have sound, right? UI... No. I think this is done by some mod. Okay, this is freedom. Oh, actually, can I get this guy to fight duty with me?
Да убери ты свою пукалку.
Actually, my footsteps are now a bit too quiet. But the other guys... So my footsteps are kind of the right, but they are too quiet. Do I really want to get at duty here? If there are like... There's always so many guys in those... in this checkpoint. This is like not fun. If I send my people in, they're probably all dead very soon. Also, last time I did this, I had a weird thing that they're not only here, but suddenly there came one from the side, like a master, from the left, like totally flanking me. Like crazy flanking. I don't see many. Oh, they're probably hiding somewhere. Oh shit. How do we do this? If I let my guys come, they will probably full assault attack. They're not very smart. You know what? Let's just try. We are here to learn. Let's do this. There was one. Now the footsteps are too quiet. Because there was a duty that I don't see now, but I heard him before. Where are those fuckers? Are they down? Oh, there's... he's flanking. Man, the AI is too good. I mean, look at this. He's over here. Like, really? Oh, he's going after some mutants. What is he doing over there? And I hear some voices. Somehow I don't like this. So the AK man really did it. What did he do? Let's do it like this. And environment. He's the dev behind Redone. Oh. Yeah, I'm running the beta 3 of the combat AI. And it is pretty crazy, I have to admit. It is pretty crazy. What is he running away? That is also pretty crazy. What was that? Oh, now that's a total different topic. I mean, it makes sense if he's out of ammo. But otherwise, I don't understand what that was. And I don't understand, that was only... Last time, normally there are like 6, 8, 10 or more guys off duty in here. And right now it was 1. Are you kidding me? That's like the streaming effect. I should only do this when I stream, then it's not so hard. Let me think about your question. How fast can you fire 3 rounds into a target? I mean, that depends. Do you mean in single? Single? That depends on the gun. Duty get weaker after a while? I have a hard time to believe that. They're usually like... They're on steroids. Military as well. Like first 2 days in the game. Like what the fuck is going on there? And you are bugged. You're just standing here. They don't respawn that much. Yeah, but that's the point of redone, isn't it? I thought if you kill many of them, then they spawn less. I thought that's the whole point of the balancing. Or not? Or is that only when you kill the leaders? Oh, I'm overweight. No, I'm not overweight. I'm just out of stamina. What the fuck?
Ладно, Герасим. У меня дела поважнее есть, чем с тобой молчать.
Their platoons get weaker. Interesting. Actually, where is this balancing? Where is that done? Where is that done? Where can I change it? Because I'm actually... If anything, I would consider... in terms of modding, I would like to put a bit better balancing in this game. Or at least a version that is more approachable to people that play Gamma. Because I think the biggest hurdle right now for Cultured is not the technical side. I think that is good enough. I think it's the balancing. Lukas is so oiled up. Greasy. Okay, so I have an SVD. Okay. And I have now good shit. PP. Yeah, but it's not copyright-free music. So it should not play. It only gives problems, unnecessary problems. And, okay, let me double check. Okay, let me check again. Music. Music. So, I have all disabled. So I have all disabled. Is there something that is not called music, but sound or something? Retune, ambience sounds, but sounds that doesn't sound like music. So it seems that music is coming back with redone, even though everything is off. That's not cool. I don't know really how to deal with that. Okay, this. Yeah, cats want water. You should always have many bowls of water around your house. They love to drink from different sources. So like if you have 3, 4 different ones, you will see that the cat will drink like from each other, like in a row. They are weird like that. Okay. So now I can actually fix me an armor. Let me see. First I need medium, right? Okay, we have medium. Which armor are we going to fix? I think last one I did this one. This is pretty okay. And there's a better one from duty, but not this one. It has 16 ballistic or 17 or something. That actually is pretty good. But this here is quite balanced, I think. Actually, it doesn't look like it now. Ooh, I could even do the, but I don't have enough. Okay. Discord. What is that? Is that music? No copy music for Gamma. Ay, shit. That's in the wrong. That's in the wrong. Yum, 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 yum. No copyright music. Isn't it the same that's already in the loadout? No? Gamma, no copyright music. Oh, that seems to be newer. Okay. But done right. Okay. But it's not downloading. Why? Oh, now it is. Man, that took forever. Oh, because it wants... Okay, I know why. Doesn't matter. What Gamma is that actually? Oh, that's the Gamma Discord. No. Yes, that's the Gamma Discord. Okay. Why didn't it open my Gamma? And it opened it up in a browser. Okay. So I would install this and overwrite the other one. The old one. How do I install below alternative add-ons here? Install mod above here. Under downloads. Rename. Done right. And let's use this one. You place it on the bottom. It's 602, so it's pretty much at the bottom. Actually, no, it's before all the cultured ones. So you think it's better to put it? Okay. Okay. We can do that. Actually, I cannot, because I am in select mode. Send to lowest priority. That means it goes to the end? Nope. What? Where did it go? Music. Oh, lowest priority is in the beginning. Oh. Send to highest priority is the last one. Okay. If you don't, okay, it will all right. Okay, okay, okay. You know what? Let's try this. Save. I will restart the game. Let me see. What? Why is my personal mods empty? Ah, because I only show music. Okay, okay. Okay, let's try. Yeah, the load times for Cultured, they are even slower than Gamma, but with I have 595 mods on, which probably is not even a lot for other people. But yeah, I guess you load even more than in Gamma. In Gamma I have only 500, I think 500 something, I don't know how much. Actually, what I do 640, wow. What I did, because I didn't want to have too much overlap, I made a complete separate folders for Cultured. So I used the installation that I had before. I put Cultured over my Gamma, and then I thought, you know, switching profiles back and forth is cool, but with the settings and all, and I thought that maybe it's if something crashes, whatever. And I wanted to update Gamma. So I made a reinstall. No, actually I copied an older version and freshened that up. So I did a small update, whatever. So now I have two separate instances of, I have Gamma separated completely in separate folders from Cultured, which was a bit problem with my stream, because the stream timer is like, it gets hard coded from the path, so it took the Gamma time and not the Cultured time. But anyhow, why did I say that? Yeah. Also, then I can, for instance, then I can test around a bit more with AO engine or whatever, if that ever comes to fruition, because right now it only crashes my system. But generally the load times are pretty high. What did that update? It eliminate dangerous mutants. Okay, someone killed them for me. That is nice.
Эй, Сталкер, с чем пожаловал?
Charcoal. This is what I hate. They always give me charcoal. I want fucking meds that I can use, not charcoal that I have 150 times already. Screw you, John Brennan. Okay. So, back to... I was on fiddling with my armor, right? So when I look, I really only have... Oh, but helmet. Yeah. Let's do a proper helmet. This one is probably a very good upgrade. Or this one. No. In terms of radiation, no. Yes. No.
В общем, выкладывай.
Yeah, this is the best helmet, right? I have in medium. No, this one is better. 1630, 21, 1215, 34. What if, let me see. Let's put one on. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, BR class. Okay, that's worlds in between. BR class 30. Oh my god. I can do Brain Scorcher with it. BR class. I mean radiation. That's actually a big one. That's actually a big one. I lose so much. Because it's not repaired. Okay. Let's repair it. Let's take this apart and we use all the parts. We need this. Yeah, still the radiation is a huge difference. Shit. Okay, maybe I get more with the better armor. I don't know. The thing is, you don't get that many headshots, but if you get shot in the head, you want a proper helmet. I would love to fix one of these. I mean, that would be so juicy, but I need more. Okay, this is a shit one, but I might need the disguise. I think this is the only reason why I kept those, for disguise purposes. So I guess we fix this shit. My god, that has even less radiation? Or is that wrongly calculated? That is crazy how much I lose on radiation protection. Maybe I should fix up the other one. I don't know. These have 0 radiation. This I cannot fix yet. Actually, this is pretty good for radiation. I was not a... this is the wrong armor. I had a Zeva. A Zeva was really good. It was better even than this one. I will fix this one, I guess, the Light Pathfinder. Why do I have so many of this shit? What? Ah, that was my starter armor. Okay. Yeah, we can take this apart. Yeah, take this. So I guess I fixed this one, right? Light Pathfinder. I mean, the Elemental is such an improvement. And this one here is then garbage in comparison. Yeah, because this is a different one. I had the Zeva. Shit. I think I found one and I took it apart because I thought I have it already, but I didn't. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, 66. Yeah, but it has no radiation. Let's fix up. So this one is then also for sunrise camouflage. Do I have a sunrise? No, this is medium already, graphite. Anyhow. Let's fix this one. That's not cool. '81. We need an 80 and a tarp. Okay. Yeah, that is big. I forgot to take off the patch. Okay. I don't have a proper skin. Where's the skin that I just had? Yeah. Oh yeah, knives. I don't know, I didn't find any good knives. Usually they drop way before I buy them, and this time, nothing. That's really... sell all that. Okay, so radiation is 60, that's actually not so bad. Oh, do we want to make equipment? I need to buy the recipes. Man, I'm wasting daylight here. I should be out killing shit. Who is fighting there? I think this is the monolith. I will just go and collect all the dead bodies. This is also how I get my freedom stuff, because the monolith killed so many freedom. Okay. Should we have a look? Although I have the feeling the shooting came from here and not from over here. There's search and rescue. Garbage. Should we do that? They are quite tough in garbage. I think for the fact that they're in garbage, they are way overgeared. This is again balancing. The balancing is not done well. Oh, I'm still a bandit. Okay, can kill 3 stalkers. The question is it smart to do that? Because I have to work all that minus reputation off later. forgot already. What did you want? Ah, magazines. Magazines. They are here. Like this. Ah, in the detector. Because I want to make a better one. It's okay. Where? And it's raining. But at least this time the rain is not like it explodes your ears. It's loud, but acceptable. Okay, and he sure took the good one, right? They always do that. They always take the 100% one. Okay. Should we actually have a look over here? How much dying is going on? Oh no. Search, Zoneraker. He just left. Okay, great. So the monolith incursion. Okay. So it seems they're already dead, or the whatever happened here. Oh, but I have to be careful, I'm still a bandit, right? Means I have to avoid gatekeeper. I always forget that. Are these guys following me? Oh yeah, they do. Why do I have an army? Okay, this is the... Yup, there's monolith. I was not stupid. But I think that's only one guy. No, it's not. That's beefy. What? Oh, over there. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Nice, thank you. From these monolith incursions I got last one my best gear. They dropped like carbine 556 or 545, I don't remember. It was in really good shape. And yeah, I didn't use it, but it was actually pretty cool. Oh, they dropped a 556 Lone Star. Who's shooting? But that sounds more like a zombie. I don't know. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, here this time, here. G36. Could have been a good gun. But look at the condition. It's crazy. You never find a gun like this. Oh shit. But it's a D. Doesn't really make sense to take it now. This guy is not even shown on the map, so that means he's here so long. I hear more dead bodies. Yeah, a deagle. The barrel is not good enough. A deagle would be actually interesting to fix. So if I give up the Winchester to have like a hard-hitting round in the that could be interesting. Okay, let's not go too high. I don't want to provoke the gatekeeper. Did I loot that guy? No, I didn't. My god, these are not shown on the map. This is pretty crazy. Is there more dead people lying around? So this... You really need to check everyone that's on the ground. But I think I got everyone now. Man, that's free loot. And good loot, actually. I think... Yeah. Should I take this? I will never fix it anyway. Nah. Okay, let's go back. In daylight it's a bit better. The rain is really annoying.
Человек, мир! Стол, встреча,
Okay. Cigarettes. Kidding me. Let me see how my reputation is.
Что с...
I may have information to sell. No. You can have... Do I have smokes enough? Okay. Level 2. That is weird that that he's selling Warsaw Pact as well. Here, these are Warsaw Pact. This is weird. Hunting knife. But you're not telling me the suppressor, so I have to go to the bandits for that. Okay. So I would get, I have that already. This is also for the pistol. This is for the carabiner. For another pistol. Sights, only this one is really good. But right now I have nothing that really takes sights. Okay, whatever. Let's fix my shit up. I still would like to upgrade my detector. And maybe...
Что скажешь, брат?
maybe okay, what is this? Oh nice, we have a stash. Why didn't it show me the... What? Why is that not on? I usually have that on, that it shows me the... if a PDA has a stash. That is on military, right? Mil-spec PDA here. Show map spot. No, it doesn't. Okay, no. Then it's under PDA. No. Hacking, no. There's an option like that, yes. I'm thinking where I don't find it right now. Info. Tasks, no. I think it is in mil-spec PDA. Auto, no. Progression. Progression is just the unencrypting, right? This is all standard, I think. Shit. Where was that? There's a setting that then it shows you in the PDA with the question marks. Then you know that it has that this PDA has coordinates for a stash. Because later, when you find only monolith, you don't even have to read them anymore because you don't get shit from that. So you don't waste your time. Man, why don't I find it? It's something, you know, I only because I had just to reinstall the game and then I went through all the settings again and I just saw it again, and I did now install like 3 times in the last 2 weeks. So yeah, this is why, I guess. Idiots, no. Upgrades, no. Fuck, where is that? Okay, have a good sleep. Where is that? Speed sorting plus? No. Man, where else do you have PDA settings? Taskboard, no. Interactive, no. Tasks. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't even know that this one exists here. Raid, info. NPC can lie. What? let's not lie. Games, trade, comms, tasks. Okay, maybe it's a normal settings. Cannot imagine. PDA. No, that's just zoom and visual. Why does it change this stuff? General. Okay, not in here either. I will have to look further. I don't know. I cannot find it right now. Let's sell all that. And I think I have more PDAs. No, I don't. What? Normally I have shitloads of PDAs. Did I sell them? Did I put them somewhere else accidentally? Like this. At least they don't belong here. Okay, let's try to get a better detector. Shit, I just need transistor and capacitor. That should be doable. Yeah. Chakalaka. Okay. PDA, I'm far away. This is why I usually collect all the PDAs and don't hand them in, because they give me so many that is weird. This is a D. But this is 90. I don't need to fix this really, right? Let's do one. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's time to go to the bandits and buy shit. I would like a new knife. Actually, are the bandits high enough? Relations. No. No, actually level 3, but not 4. 1500 for 4, okay. Task board. Another stash. Ooh. And this guy is Zone Raker. Okay, an eviction notice. Ooh, and garbage. There's a lot. Okay, definitely need to go to garbage. And this is meadow, I think. So I should also do meadow. Okay. Let's get this stash first. I think this is... But what do I expect from it? I don't know. Medkit maybe? Actually, now having this, I can leave actually Winchester now. I don't know. Winchester is kind of a sniping gun right now, even though it's not that great for long distance. Oh, he got murdered. By whom? Seriously? Who killed him? That's a bit strange. More free stalkers. Why not? Let's kill them. Ooh, juicy. Military moment. I'm bandit. Yeah, military is friendly. Ugh. I just got him. Here's another dead body. Why are they not shown on the map? That's also something not right. Let me check dots. Because I think yeah, body dot on minimap. It should show it. Okay, that's also in PDA. I have the feeling somehow the PDA settings are, but this is definitely on mil-spec here. Here. Show map spot. Oh, damn. Kill tracker mode. Small blue dot, white X. Tracker mode for mutant kills. All. What the fuck? Somewhere is this PDA settings that it shows. It's, where was that? Ah, here. Show map spot for dead bodies. That was off. Okay. Maybe that's supposed to be, and it's only on the beta PDA. Ah, whatever. Wow, these guys, they're all beefed up. So I still don't see the bodies on the map. This sucks. Basic tools, you freaking kidding me? Okay. I think I hear Brewer. Oh, I'm heavy. I'm losing stamina. Maybe I need to put in a better pelt. Oh, it has already stamina recovery. This one has more and carry weight. Oh, it's just higher quality. I'm still a bit perplexed that I don't have PDAs to take apart. Like really, how did I do that? That is the one in the middle. Yeah, no. maybe sell this. Make a bit money. Because I don't know what to do with it otherwise.
Да убери ты свою пукалку.
Do you buy... Yes, you buy it for 3,700, okay. Good money, I guess. And you are level 2 still. Side mount. Oh, that... Doesn't this go on a Winchester? Oh, I want to try that. 6,800. Ooh, that is cool. Let me try this. That's cool.
Эй, ты, кончай ружьем махать.
I never used this before. Is it really better? I don't know. Maybe. Compared to...
Знаешь что? Телепай отсюда.
Actually, the red dot from the Winchester works surprisingly well. So... I'm not even sure that's needed. How much do you give me? Oh, he gives me double the price. Nice. I don't want to sell these. Oh, I could actually fix the shotgun, but you know, I have and the browns, I have those. Let's keep it simple. We have food, we have most of the stuff we need. And again, I'm wasting daylight. It's already afternoon. Shit. Maybe I take a sleeping bag? No, there is a sleeping bag down there. So I can sleep at the bandits' rounds. Basic tools, did I give you already? Yeah. This I could buy some more. I still have no medkit, no medical toolkit. That sucks. Yeah, the rest is okay. Let's go. can do that. Yes, baby. And I can also do... Yes. Nice. Okay, it helps a little bit. Not much, to be frank. This is more fine-tuning. Okay. Ammo, rounds. Okay, we will buy a suppressor at the bandits. Stretchy, stretchy. Hey, my boy. You want attention? Now everything fell over. Okay. What? What are you complaining? I have the feeling I'm walking too slow. It's a zombie. That's a pseudo giant. Not 1, 2. Oh no, no, no. Although I have enough people. Okay, we lost quite a few people. No skin. That sucks. That's actually interesting. Okay. No more dead bodies, it seems. Oh no, renegades are my friends, right? I nearly shot the guy.
И волына не свети!
What's up, boy? Why are you not happy? I know you're not happy, but I don't know why. Is there a truck driver outside?
Ну типа привет.
I know what I should.
чё ты Зеньки вылупил? Ну чё надо?
Why does Olivius want a freedomer dead? They're usually friendly with each other, no? That's a bit strange. In the garbage. Oh, the military. I don't want to deal with them, if I'm honest. South of the abandoned farm. What? Okay, let's do. Oh my god, garbage in military.
Ёп, шмотки, походу, обсохнуть не успевают.
But they might kill each other, so... Okay. How many people are here? That's crazy. Deliver. Okay. You guys wait here. He's level 3, so I get a better knife. That's time. And I get a suppressor. Yeah, I want these rounds. He's the only one selling me those, so... Actually... He's not selling... No, he is selling 545 already. Should I buy these already? Because I need them for... Brain Scorcher or whatever. Ooh, that's money though. And wait. So we put that on here, this in here, and okay, the rest we will deal with somehow. Matchbox. Eviction, I don't want to hand in yet. I don't want to deal with those, although it might get less, but if it's that many as usual, oh my god, no fun. 2! What the frick? We have to go here and clean that up. And on the way back we can go maybe up. No, I want to go to Meadow. I don't know what to do with it's actually a good question. Because those fuckers.
Меняю магазин!
That is only one. Question is, are they now coming after me? Or they're staying in their base? Where's that guy that's shooting at me? I would say he's upstairs somewhere. Because how else can he have a look at me? Now that is leaves. Oh, I don't want to engage close. They murder me. I don't see anyone. Should I bring in my boys? If it's only 1 or 2, I think it's doable, it's manageable.
Shit!
Fuck. Where is that fucker? From where did I get shot at? I hear someone walking. Ah, he's in there.
Смена магазина.
Okay, that was clean. Whew. No, there's more. There's more.
Прикрой, я пошел!
Сталкеры, внимание! Идет выброс. Повторяю, идет выброс. Советую всем срочно подыскать укрытие.
And I'm losing daylight like crazy. So what do we do? What is here? Military. Fuck. That's not cool. You guys wait here. I will flank. I wanna go from behind. Shit, I maybe should fix my torso health. I might get murdered. But then it's not Iron Man. How many shots can he take? That's crazy. Oh, they killed more of my guys. Shit. Oh, 103. Always the good ones. Who has a puny gun? Yeah, you can take this. Actually, you can take this as well. Carry it for me. Gunsmithing tools. That is helpful. And there's another one. Basic tools. Not so cool. It's getting dark, but I want to go to Meadow and get at least this signal, and I think there are stashes. Oh, 107. So... Did I do something wrong? Maybe they're not in meadow. Because normally they pop up the moment you come into the map, right? No, they are here. I don't see dead bodies. Like what the heck?
Так, балабонь быстрее, что надо?
Probably this one. This was not shown on the map. So that is a bit... That's a bit off.
Ну что ты...
Oh, in the house? I don't want to. Crap. Oh, it might be in armor.
Черт, заклинило! Отцепись, гадина!
Меняю магазин.
Oh. Fuck you, idiot. Oh, that was so unnecessary. I'm not sure it's the best idea to go to garbage when it's getting dark already. But I would like to do the round in garbage and buy some ammo. Ideally going back to Dark Valley and sleep there, because I think I have a sleeping bag still in Dark Valley at the bandit base. But, I mean, in worst case I can sleep at Butcher. But I need to clean up the depot, and that is probably full of duties and oh, no kill mission, but it's probably full. It's always full. How tired are we? 36. And I sure have no coffee. Oh, that sucks. Why don't I get Butcher's mission? Now I get it. Deliver the package. Oh yes, I have a package delivery here. I would say we go there first. I need to buy some coffee. Coffee is really... Coffee is, I think, the best way to deal with being tired. What are you shooting at? Just don't die
Лопни
yet.
мои
Here.
глазоньки! И кто это к нам пожаловал?
I mean, I could take the package to that city. I would know what they're shooting at. Oh. That is interesting. Who needs a better gun? Okay, let's...
Смена магазина! Берегись!
Winchester smacked. It's a nice gun actually with a scope. It's even better. It was good before, but even better. Burners. How can I get... You can. Okay. Okay, now the next one is this one. duty. Oh, I got batteries. That is valuable. Now you know what? I have to look in here first. I don't know what is there, but I don't want to be shot in the back. Okay. Okay, let's do this mutant thing.
Меняю магазин.
Чуваки, противник! Начинай веселиться! Прикрывай!
Okay, there was. So there is someone there.
Смена магазина! Давай, давай, давай!
Тебе кранты! Не стреляй! Сдохни-ка!
Давай, давай! Смена магазина!
Хватит, не надо! Качаемся!
Oh my god. He got me. the fuck?
Ты покойник!
Смена магазина.
Winchester. That explains why he hit me so hard. What the hell? Okay. Give me... Oh, they're expensive. These are expensive. No, but I want... these rounds. Do I want shrapnel? 10 maybe? Great, I can already hear now the question, should I stay and sleep here? Do I make my way back? Ooh, coffee. Let's buy coffee, I forgot that. You carry some shit for me. Okay, you know what, I think we make our way back. It's actually a bit risky because I have this shit here. Or I just sleep and do it this tomorrow in the daylight. So I need to sleep 9 hours left. What? Who understands that? How about okay, we are full already. That's nice. Oh man, I totally fucked up my armor. Am I stupid? What? I guess I am stupid. Okay, we want to sleep long enough. That's 10 hours, I think. Okay, healed. And they killed each other. Nice. That is perfect. Don't have to deal with the shit myself. Butcher has new work. Okay.
Опять сапожище хреновые подсунули. Что у них совсем совести нет у этих? За неделю подошве гоплынка.
Okay, these are both. I think this is loners. I guess so. Problem is, I don't know if there's duty also. How about you guys wait here? Let me scout.
в обход! Постереги его! Прикрой меня, гаду! Вали скотину! Вот так ему!
They just respawned there, really?
Чужой! Дуй давай!
Yup, duty.
Прикрой, я пошел!
Давай, давай!
Тебе кранты!
Чувак, я в обход! Постереги
Where
его!
are all these fuckers coming from? They're just spawning left and right? Seriously?
Прикрой меня! Эй, прикрой меня!
Is it because it's a new day that freedom spawns here just everywhere? Or you had freedom at the duty checkpoint and they came over close but slow. Possibility, huh? Because I don't see anyone standing there right now.
Чуваки,
Who is shooting at me? What the fuck?
все, урод, приплыл! Свободу не остановить! Свободу всем даром!
магазина!
What the...
Эй, уёбок! Ну как там тебе? Печет?
Ah, this duty checkpoint is... This is too annoying. This is not fun. Every time the same shit with these assholes. And really, where did that come from? That's the...
Меняю магазин! Пиздец, меняю магазин!
I barely scratched this
Меняю
fucker.
магазин!
Finally.
Рабы подорожают!
Эй, уёбок! Ну как там тебе? Печет?
I'm really sick of all this shit.
Меняю магазин!
А ну, чики-брики в дамке!
That's not normal. That's really not normal. Where did they all come from? Good barrel. Where did they go? Did it go to hell? Fuckers. Take This is a death field here. Baikal. Where did they come from? Cotton Eye Joe, yeah. I remember that. Where did I come from? I have the feeling they spawned just under my ass because it's like the next morning. Like all these loners that before popped up one after the other. Before me, behind me. And then there's more shooting. Yeah, sure, my armor is shredded. Beautiful. Bountiful. Not beautiful. But yeah. Maybe you think it's beautiful. I think it sucks. Anyhow. At least we get a lot of loot out of that. Oh, this was my guy. That was a good one. Shit. I need one of you to come here because I will need to take all this and give it to one of you who's puny. Here you are. You can take this and this. Oh, you have already. Here, you can take. Oh, he's full. Okay. Okay, so my arms are fucked, but that's okay. Oh, there's more. Oh my god, there are more dead people around. Let's loot. Saiga, 9mm. Where's more? There's more. Here, 2 more. And... oh yeah, they're upstairs. I didn't go there because I got shot at from afar, from these fuckers. Duty is really not... duty in military is like really ruining the fun in cultured. They're way overpowered and they always put their nose in everything. And then it's like not one, it's like 6, 7, 8. I mean, at least now I have a Winchester or something to deal with that. The first days you have pistol and you cannot do much. Oops, my stamina. Why? Because I didn't eat. Oh yeah, I popped so much medicine. So many. Stamina Amina, yeah. Amina is actually a nice name. I know quite a few girls with that name. Wasn't Amina the daughter of someone Buddha or something in Islam, Muslim? Amina is a very strong name there. Like Maria. Seriously? More shooting?
Лови лимончик!
As I said, they're just spawning like everywhere. I was sleeping here and it was clean, and then it suddenly just spawned out of my ass. Of ME names. What is ME? Middle Eastern. Ah, okay. I'm not sure that's really Middle Eastern. I think that's really Muslim. Like Arabic, I mean, okay, often they have an overlap, right? A pretty strong one. Ooh, he's restocked. I can buy him. I cannot afford to buy more, can I? How many of those did I use? A lot. But yeah, these rounds are pretty good. 38. These I can do myself. Shrapnel. Okay. We spent all our money. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. How's my weight? How are the chances I get out of here alive? With all these kills under my belly. That was a lot of people. I would say like 20. Oh, and I forgot. Oh, here's more. Tushkano. Fuck off. Didn't I want to go to... Yeah, because here's the stash. Nah, not today. I mean, it's early in the day. Oh, wow. Let me think. Well, first we go and collect whatever that is over there. It's interesting seeing different languages. I like seeing how different groups of people prefer structuring. Societally, socially, culturally. How you mean? Religiously? I mean, you have many levels of structuring, right? In communications, okay. Do you think names are more determined by communication or by culture? Which includes religion, probably. I mean, that's definitely correct, but that's a bit the chicken answer. On the level, yeah. Yeah, when you see like that in London, the most given name is now Mohammed. Because they are highly influenced by this culture. They have so many immigrants. And Mohammed is like the name, right? If you are in that group. I think for women and for girls it's not so uniform. I mean, communication, so language comes in terms of names at least, when pronunciation is a factor. Or, so for instance, let's take Western example, right? You are like a bratty American girl, like high school asshole, like they all are, or most of them. And you don't want your daughter to have a shitty name of the fat girl or from the girl that you didn't like Susan or Karen or I don't know, like all the asshole names that some names are fat girl names and some girl names are asshole names. Culturally, considering the meaning of the name, communicatively or structuring depending on how you bend the name or twist it. Names come to mind: Marie or Maria, Christina or Christina. Huh. Okay. But these are only slight variations, right? We had this in Germany a lot, where you could hear from the name of someone was from East Germany or from West Germany, because in East Germany they made some variations of like English names or Western names before they had access, and they didn't know how to pronounce, how to spell it. So they had the same names, but wrote them and pronounced them completely different. But they come from the same. It's like they heard them, they thought they're cool, and they made them like made them like in the way they could write them, pronounce them. So that is definitely in communication or a lack thereof. Whereas like Marie or Maria, that is then more like Maria is too old-fashioned, so you make it Marie to be more cool, or not. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened here? I get overrun by dogs? Really?
Смена магазина.
I was not focusing enough on the game, I guess. Mary is a modern shortened name. Yeah, makes sense. This again, I think that's the same way to deal with, like, you know, you're like a teenage girl, early pregnancy or whatever. You're like young in your mind in your 20s, and you don't want to be so uncool like your mom. And you don't want to call your daughter Maria, like from the Bible, because you didn't like that when you went to Bible school. But yeah, I'm making a cultural argument right now. Who is shooting at me? Oh, I'm out of heals. What the fuck? That's not cool. And who's shooting here? Okay, they're shooting at someone up there. Still dogs. Damn, I will suffer so badly with my health. My leg is completely down. I mean, I have to fix that, right? I have no choice. Oh, and the game crashes. Fatal error. Unjam motion mark script. What the fuck? Unjam? I didn't jam anything. I was on heels. How is that unjamming? Actually, I think this is a collision. This Redone has this thing on where you double click F and it does unjam. I have already the double click off, the inspect on double disabler that I have on. I think you jam bandages in your wound. Yeah, sure. So this one I have on, but I still have double tap F somehow for. No, but it would be cool to reload your bandage, no? Anyhow, let's reload that shit. This is a script error, that is okay. But I think this is a overlap in mods. That means I have to now kill all those mutants again, because I think I did not save until I entered this map. Or maybe one time after the first few ones, but I think all the dogs and stuff I didn't save yet. Reload your bandage. I tried like jam another magazine in the bandage and then the bandage on your arm. I mean, in some games it feels like that. Or when you have the exosuit and this cool animation, it's also a bit artificial, right? Not realistic. Especially when it comes to... No, I think bandages are still the same animation. It's just for anything meds that get ejected. But do you still take pills? I don't remember. Probably. Didn't I use pure gunpowder? Yes! And light it on fire. They did this even in World War I. I don't know World War II, but so not that long ago. I think gunpowder, I mean the Chinese had it before, but gunpowder is not even that old.
Смена магазина.
Naja, old enough, right? Columbus had gunpowder, so what, 1600? When did they come up with that in the West? 1500 probably, 1600 around, something like that. By the way, not only to close the wound, also to disinfect. I think more to disinfect than closing. I think the burning is not closing much, but disinfecting. Closing today, you do super glue a lot if you have a cut. If you have a clear cut that's clean, super glue is actually the best you can do. It works really well. Can I pick it up? Okay, these are the fuckers, the snorks. And by the way, you still would do that if you are in a combat situation and you don't have much. Opening a bullet to get a bit gunpowder out, and like, because the way the gunpowder burns off, it's like it's actually not bad. It's not exploding. It's like burning off, and this burning is disinfecting. I want to remember gunpowder being a thing in 1200, but it wasn't common to firearms not being a thing until 1400, effectively 1500, 1600. Yeah, I would agree. I think the conquering, when they started to conquer the world on ships, that was the time just after gunpowder was invented. But I think Napoleon, wasn't Napoleonic Wars like the first ones where they used gunpowder in large amounts? We had these rows of people like reloading. Oh no, I think it came later with these roads. It was the Minutemen and stuff. But I think Napoleonic Wars were the ones that already had gunpowder.
Смена магазина.
Oh yeah, another thing. We say gunpowder today, but I think before it was cannon powder. I think they used it first for like large caliber cannons before they used it on regular guns. I think cannons was the big one. And they were not very precise. The Mongols, Chinese, yeah, but I think this was independent in the development, because actually over there, now I see it, because I think the Chinese, they invented gunpowder not for gunpowder but for fireworks, because again because culturally fireworks is so important in China. It's like celebrating New Year, driving off ghosts. They have so many beliefs. This is
Смена магазина.
So yeah, I mean, you can look that up, but I'm pretty certain that the Chinese had that independent from the West. We are still in combat. Okay, more dogs. Never-ending story. 9th century. That was for the Chinese. Yeah, that's believable. I mean, for us it was the Dark Ages, right? I mean, we have a little bit documentation up to like 1000. That was like the end of the Holy German Empire of Roman nations or something. Or no, Roman Empire of German nations, or no, some one way around. And had Karl the Great, who had every night a different virgin, and like a third, no, I mean, not today, Germany is mixed, but from like let's say the population 100 years ago in Germany, I think like 25 to 30% of Germans somehow were related to him, because he made so many babies. He spread his seed. Yeah, Holy Roman Empire and then German nations. That was the one where Pippin the Somewhat and then then Karl the Great. They combined France, Germany, and Italy and all together. And I think the gooning before internet existed. I think the Roman nation came only because they were so Christian back then, and it kind of bending the knee to Rome and to the Vatican, because it was nothing Roman. It's just like they wanted to make sound better. It was German nations, and actually more French than Roman, because the Italians didn't play a big role.
Лови лимончик!
He's throwing a grenade. What's over there that you're so scared, my friend?
Лови лимончик!
Really? More grenades? What is here? I don't see anything. Ah, that was a zombie. Okay. Then I might be more.
Я ближе подберусь!
This is also crazy here, the amount. Sometimes you have like a zombie group when you have like 10 and more zombies at once coming at you. Just pretty crazy in my opinion.
Пора прощаться.
Are we now done here? I just came here. This is such a waste of ammo. And did I lose a guy? No, I think I lost him in garbage already. Oh, by the way, I need to be a bit careful. Who's shooting at me? Freedom. Freedom. An ecologist. Oh, ecologist? Oh. Oh. Where is this? I think it's under here, right? Greece. They don't have the same cling to it as Byzantine. We say it a bit different. We say, yeah. Actually, if you pronounce it like Greek Latin, it sounds much better. But yeah, English, they cannot speak proper anything. Oh, that's under this card. By the way, interesting, most of the world, they don't have this chewing gum pronunciation from the Americans or the British. And I mean, the British, they're more like entitled, right? They sound otherwise shit. What I want to say is that I was surprised when I came to Thailand to learn that when the Thais learn English, they would pronounce many things like most Roman languages or Franco languages would do, like Spanish, French, Italian. Okay, the French are a bit different. And not like the Americans. So this I, A, E, that you have consonants that are pronounced completely wrong. Although the British would not say it's wrong, but the rest of the world say it is wrong. Which is interesting. Oh. Oh my god, I thought I don't have protection here. What the heck? What?
Лови, чувак! Чуваки! Всё, ты труп!
Все, урод, приплыл!
So this military guy is somewhere there, going for shelter. as long as you're not coming to here. RIP payday? What do you mean with payday? Because here in Thailand, payday, they really mean payday. They really mean the day when people get their money. I don't think so. You think so? Isn't it that when you are safe and there are like, I don't know, 25 or something meter or 30 meter away from you, they're not dying? And I think they're probably... Oh, I don't see them. Oh yeah, they're dead. What the fuck? Actually, no, I will load that. I need those. So I have to bind them to me, that they stand next to me. But they were going after this military shit. Don't say that. I saw somewhere in the mods that the NPCs are safe if they are in a certain distance from you, like 25 meters or something. I'm pretty sure I saw that, and I remember that. Okay, and now we can deal with those military. If I see anything, because it's... I would probably be blinded. How about I just piss off here? Or something else. Yeah, task board. How do I not open? Okay, now let's go, because I don't want to go to... Why did I come here? Because here was a stash, yeah. Stamina. I'm not so heavy. Why is the stamina going down? Man. I need to keep those guys alive because they carry so much shit. I need to get that home. Oh, we might have respawn, right? Sure. Garbage without respawn would be boring. Oh no, that's a bandit. Cool. That is cool. Do you have... no. Let's get going. Okay, so the bandit's taking over the depot. That's actually nice. And then we have this. Not sure. Okay. Ah, finally the weather is getting better. A pseudo dog.
Смена магазина!
What the...
Получай! Начинаем веселиться! Прикрывай! Нарвался, чувак! Эх, гробы подорожают! Давай, мэн, я тебя берегу!
Yeah, I knew that you're there. Winchester smacks. This is a really good gun. And I never had this scope before. I think in the normal, like in Gamma, they don't even sell it. But here you can just buy it from, I think, level 3 trader. So yeah, Winchester is one of my new favorite guns for early game, but maybe because you need it. Because let's be honest, if you normally play, you are fine with a Colt. If you do headshots, but in this, when they have the helmets, nah, duty and military are nasty. Oh, what did we get? We did get an SSD drive, 2 terabyte. That looks pretty cheap. Let's. I will put it in external drive anyway, so it doesn't matter. There will be a backup drive. But actually they're fast enough. I did sometimes when I go to Europe and I only have a notebook. And then I use like a PC from someone there that has a better graphics card and stuff. I was able to play games directly from the SSD. Like you just plug it in USB. If USB is fast enough, you have like USB-C 3 point something. You get like 300,000 kilobit, which is kilobytes per second, which is definitely fast enough to play a game from the SSD directly, even though you plug it into an SSD. Means you could do Gamma on an SSD and play it just directly from the external. I mean, usually I think it's a bit of a waste to put an SSD in an external drive. But I think I mentioned that before, that here in Thailand certain things are way overpriced. And so for instance, small hard drives with like 6 terabytes, they cost double from 2 terabytes, 5 terabytes. They cost double from 2 terabytes SSD. In promotion, okay, but at least those exist on promotion. The everything that's high end, it's way overpriced. So I pay the same price for 2 times 2 terabyte SSD, like 1 time 5 terabyte hard drive. So like as a backup drive, okay, it still makes sense. But for things that you want to carry around, these external SSDs are so much more convenient. You can just throw them in your bag. You don't have to be careful. They always run. They always work. And I wish we would be in a place where storage in general, SSDs would be cheaper. Because I still have, I don't know, I think I have a 16 terabyte and an 8 terabyte hard drive in my PC. Mostly for data dumps. And the issue with that is that you still have this problem that you need defragmentation. Especially because I just dump shit in there and I never really touch it. It gets messy and I never clean it up really. And that means then that at some point when the drive goes to the last third or just over half, they're getting super slow in writing. Even reading is not that bad, but writing is ridiculous slow. This is also a bit how they are made today. In Dark Valley. Ah, that's a stash, okay. I think, oh, let me double check before I lose all my guys. That I don't have any bandits anymore. These are freedom, right? Freedom.
Опа!
Ah, okay. Then I can... Ooh, nice. This is money. Stalker elimination. Military. and eviction.
Какого я сюда полез? Скачковал бы себе по
And I still have the
старому
guys,
уровню,
okay.
и всё.
Ooh, that was infusion. That was like 30, 40k. Nice. That was good money. I think eviction also gives a lot, and
Ну,
the
типа,
lost
привет.
signal also give a lot. It's like, it's yummy. Where is... Ah, the stash is over there. Ah, okay, I don't like it. This is over here. Not this one. What the fuck? Jerry cans, because we don't have enough weight. Oh, don't tell me it's another emission.
Ну, за что перетереть хотел?
What is this? Why so many emissions? Every day. And this is every fucking day and never at night. I don't like it. This is... In Gamma at least you have most of the time at night. This
Ну,
is
типа,
stupid.
привет.
It's completely stupid. This is like the thing when I argue with this, like with here Hail the Monolith, right? He always, yeah, this is realistic and this and that, and don't waste my time. It's like really, this is like this airlock in Yanta, right? You have to wait that the door behind you closes before you can open the one in front of you. Yes, it's realistic, but hell, I have better things to do in life than sitting and waiting for a fucking airlock. I don't play this game to sit and wait.
Чё новое?
And this pisses me off, like over and over and over. Ah. Do I need healing? Why do I have to do this? You know, this is what I mean with game balancing. Sure, you can do it and it's realistic, but seriously, why? Why do you infuriate people? I mean, if you have no life and you love to watch the game and your life goes by and you die tomorrow without having done anything in your life, okay. But I don't know. I like my time and I don't like to waste my time. I don't have much left. I'm old. But I mean, this is an endless discussion and there is no right and wrong, right? So you cannot say one is right and one is wrong. My point just is, you can make it realistic, but then please put somewhere a button that I can switch it off if I value my life and my time. Level 4, yes, that's what we want. What are you? Yes, he's selling the good. I don't even have the... Oh, I know, I have an SVD. Let's buy one. Better knife. Definitely, right? So this gives me 70 and this gives me... Yes, definitely. We buy this. Oh, grenade launcher. This goes under the AEK, right? Yeah. No. No? I thought the AEK can take a grenade launcher. Oh no, this is the AK. Oh yeah. So... Yeah, actually I will. You have a point. Normally I don't touch this because in Gamma it is like nicely balanced that it happens. But like, let's say 3 out of 5 times it happens at night. And you only rarely get surprised in the daytime by an emission or even worse a Psy Storm. Here this is just too much. This is... let me think a moment. I have an SVD, but I don't have the SVDS. This I will need for SVDS, and let's just buy the grenade launcher. It's cheap. Do we need anything else? Hex for AK-12 would be nice. This would be nice if I had the guns, but I don't have the guns. I need to come back for those. Yeah, I think the rest is okay. Yeah. And you know, I will do that right now. That is here. Although that's the next thing. The zone, right? Here. Let's do it 2 to 4 days, and this one 1 to 2 days. I have my settings at once every 24 hours on both. I rarely get emissions also during daytime. I get it in both runs now. This is now my second run in Cultured. Every day I have 1 emission at least, and every second day I have 1 emission plus Psy Storm. And it's like, I had that normally that they're usually in Gamma. Usually you have it at night. Oh, nice. And sometimes you have them at a certain... And actually that's a bit of weakness in the game. If you like, for one reason, you have it suddenly at like, let's say 1 PM, then it's very likely every other day following, like, let's say the next 5 days, is always the same time. I mean, then you get used to it. But I would like to understand why that is. I think that's just bad. Either the bad random seed or badly coded. I don't know. What's the... Ooh, mutants. By the way, let's run this because we can push it even further. Flesh meat, yes baby. Loners, yes. Basic tools, sure. Vodka. I think I gave one guy grease. Oh no, those I don't give you. Radio. Okay, I need to talk with one of my guys that is carrying stuff. Okay, you get the meat. You get the tools and a lot of shit. I do find the waiting time to be annoying and can lock you in annoying situations. Your tight time limit forces you to act and think whenever roaming. That's true. And I mean, you should have always like some antibiotics. Also, you learn a little bit how to find. So for instance, I was in proximity once and I had nothing, but I found like a spot in the bus where I had to crawl, duck, and then like in one corner I could hide. So I mean, I agree, it is not stupid, but what are they fighting? Who are you fighting with? Please, before you guys dies, give me your missions.
Ну, за что перетереть хотел?
What is this? Did I have to bring someone here? Gather vodka. For... Okay. Oh shit. So there's a size sucker out down there. Oh no, bloodsucker. A bit. No, size sucker. Okay. I thought because the Phantom was so fat. But it seems the Phantom is not accurately representing the host. Okay, so we got this. Man, this is a good boost in money. Wow, yes, baby. Okay. And I wanted to... Where are my guys? Don't run away. This is really annoying. You first. No. Ooh. No. You. Yes, but only 2 grease. But goggles. What else did they want? I forgot already what they wanted. What are you carrying? Nothing. Okay. You used to dread size suckers and bloodsuckers. Then I learned how to knife them, and now I chase them. Yeah. Actually, I still struggle with this knife animation, but it's getting better. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, let's do this as well. Because this knifing is not... It's like closer to the body. But I learned if you run full speed in them and do even the lesser damage one, not the stab, the swing, you do shitloads of damage. So like you can one hit a lot if the knife is not shitty. Where is the grease? Give me a grease. And how many? Okay. Oh, and I wanted to sell you my knife. Because you give me more money. One here, one here, one there. Oh my god, they are really spread out. Maximum annoyance level. There should be a function to hand in missions as well, but like a task board. But yeah, that's probably then too much.
Ну, типа я слушаю.
Ouch. No, not you. Who is it then?
Чё?
There's way too many people. That's another thing I have an issue with the density of people and humans and mutants is way too high. But hail the monolith, he's insisting on it. I mean, you can turn it down, right? But he's insisting. You need to do that for redone. I don't agree, to be honest. I think the balancing is off. Because in the beginning it's way too hard and then later it's way too rewarding. So in the beginning it's too hard to fight all off. And later when you have better guns, you get way too much gear from like wiping out one I cannot mark this. Can I go there? Can I go by here? Oof. Oh, that's not... Shit. I thought that's the one bag under this thing. Why am I... Oh, stamina's out. So that's in the middle, in between. Can I go there and hide on the left? I have to come from the other side now. Here I cannot really go. Or can you duck and go like on the left corner? Maybe not the best to find out. Although this is not Iron Man, so better find out here. Then. So I should have tried this, right? Okay, let's try it. I don't think that works though. I think I get burnt to crispy pieces. So if I go here... Oh no, it works. So you can go here and then you duck. Or you can even go like this. So, and where's the stupid bag? Oh, I'm stupid. That's the one on the ground. My. Okay. I think too few people shooting at me is too easy to pick them off. You need at least 10 to 15 guys to challenge me. Oh my, someone is cocky. No, I don't agree. I mean, if you do this a bit later in the game and you have the gear and the ammo as well, okay. But on day one, like you run around with a puny pistol, like really? You think that's fun? Okay, you're just too hard then. You know what they say? You are what you eat. Okay, tell me more from home. So, what's your favorite pastime activity? Sucking cock? Oh my. I mean, if you would be a girl, that would be totally legit. I mean, okay, whatever your fancy. Even if you're a guy, if that's your thing, then it's your thing. But it's a lifestyle. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. So where are my fuckers? I need them to carry shit for me. He's so I pick the full one, sure. Oh no! I have nightmares that I click about the job and then I cancel it and then I lose all the guys. Nightmares. How do I use this advanced hacking software? Seriously. Oh. Let's fix my armor. I have 2 gunsmithing tools. There should be something in the game that you can use that you can make them useful. Give them a use? Now there's a better way of saying that. Apply them somehow. Give them a use case. Because right now, once you have one, you don't need a second one. For pretty much nothing. Oh, nice. But that's inside the compound. Can I climb that wall? I think I can climb that wall. Because I don't want to fight the military without incentive. These assholes. You know, in Gamma, it is a joy to go there and murder some military with like a sniper and what. It's only like, even late in the game, it's just like 3 guys, maybe 5. But you can get to them. Okay, once in a while you get hit a little bit, but never bad. Here in Redun, oh my god. They rape me. They tear me a new one. And I'm not enjoying that. I think that's another thing. You for certain playstyles, lifestyle. It's like some people are like just masochists. They love to be tortured and mistreated. Oh, I can hear them. I can hear the fucking military talk. Why? And sure. Sure, we are shooting. Can we please not fight? You little idiots. Okay, that's considered cheating, but I don't care. Intelligent use of game mechanics. I'm overweight. Sure, you are full. You are the heavy one. But you are not. Okay, let's go. Eat. My boy's complaining about something because he's not with me. He's in the main building. Or he's outside, I don't know. He's complaining about something. You lose to play CSGO on a competitive level. You manage to reach the highest rank in 18 any FPS game. I have to play him the hardest to feel challenged. Oh, okay, that's okay. Hard is something else than being masochistic. Hard is okay if it's fair. But I think many balancing decisions are not fair. Modding games like Gamma is one of the few games that catch me off guard as a second FPS. I mean, here, this new redone AI, I have it on here, the 3.0 beta. It's nuts. It's even on default values. You can crank the values all up. But even on default values, you see beautiful stuff. Expert, master, they flank you. They do, you have like this whole checkpoint in front of you and suddenly you get shot from the back because one guy is like sneaking around you. And the smart thing is that while he's sneaking, he's not shooting, because when he shoots, then he would give away his location, right? So he's smart enough to walk all around until he has a good line of sight, and then it's pretty nuts what this AI can do, and it's pretty nicely done. But back to another point. If you were a competitive player and play on a very high rank, you have to accept that you are a tiny percentage of players. We, with Anomaly and all these packs, gammas and whatever, I think we all struggle with getting more people in. I would love to see more people play this game. If you make it too hard, I mean, most beginners suffer in Gamma because they cannot buy a gun. I mean, the whole concept is already, you expect a lot of people to take in. And then you think it's even too easy and you want to punish them more. That's not a good idea to make a game successful. A good idea is to make the game hard and then make an ultra hard mode for diehards. Oh, that's a bandit. I have to kill him? Oh. Oh. That's not good. Okay, let's park my guys over there so they don't see me. So, no, let me think. Do I have to hand it in? Or do I have to do the killing? Return or kill the guy? I mean, it would be fun to kill him. Mission failed. Okay, so good thing I saved before. 0.75% of players global elite. I believe you. And I mean, Counter-Strike is... You need to be fast. You need to have good reflex. Usually it's the young people who get successful in that because of the reflex and shit. I did World of Warcraft on a pretty high level, but that is a whole different thing. It is, yeah, also reflex, but not on the same speed. You are still having 100 milliseconds response time to the server. And the game is very different. It is more coordinating people, and actually if everyone does their job properly, just with 80% attention, you do it. You talk about like one-man show, right, where you do 100%, and your 100% is much more than for other people 100%. Why do you shoot me in the back, asshole? What are they shooting at anyway? Is this a Saisaka again? These are mercs. What are they shooting? Okay. So there are dead people lying around now. Okay. Ah, Tashkents. Tushkanos. Was a lot of coordination and trusting others. Gamma's a lot more one-manning. Okay. I mean, if you have this coordination thing, then it is not that far from the World of Warcraft experience that I had. But World of Warcraft was a different time. You really had to live it. I could only do it because I had an accident and I was for over half a year out of... I was not able to work. So I was sick at home. And that was exactly the time when the game came out. So I got a beta key and I was already pretty high level before the game even went live, like in retail. and I had already a pretty good guild. But I think the first 1 or 2 years we were pretty high, but not top 10 level, like top 50 maybe in Europe, and world even less, although sometimes it depended a bit on the time. And only then later we did, when the raids shrank from 40 people to 25 and then to 10. They were like both, they were 25 and 10. And we did a top 10 rank in a 10-man group in our guild. Because otherwise our guild was not big enough to have enough good player. We had like a handful, we had like maybe 12, 15, but not to get 25 together to do really high level shit. And that was already I was back to work at this time. So that was actually not easy for me to achieve. And actually, if I would not have been one of the founding members, they would have kicked me probably because I didn't bring in enough hours as the others. Did the raid shrink to gear becoming progressive better for the classes? No, that was a decision from Blizzard. So the raid sizes is determined by what Blizzard says the maximum people are you can go in a raid. Actually later I think they did it dynamically, that like if you do 10 or something, that's like enough, and then everything more, then everything inside the instance and the dungeon scales towards the number you have, so you can go with like 13 or something. But in the beginning only raids were 40 people, 40. So you needed a guild with at least 60 to 80 capable players to have every night 5 hours to 7 to 8 hours a proper raid going. And that was very, very hard because most of the people are not that serious. Or then they have a bad day, or the girlfriend gives them a blowjob, or whatever, right? So it's you don't have always the full focus. So that they learned this, and then it changed already later the maximum raid size to 25, so that the numbers are easier to achieve on a certain level. And then they introduced a second tier, like that you have, and that's also lower gear. So the 10-man raids, they had like a tiny 1 level lower gear tier than the 25 ones, because it's easier to achieve. There were also 5, but that was not raiding. They later introduced this mythic, that you can do a regular instance, but on mythic levels. And to limit that, they had like a special resource, and then you cannot do it as much as you want. And also depended how good you do it and so forth. To give an outlet to like really good hardcore groups that are in like 5s and achieve a lot. So to give them an outlet to get also to get gear, but mostly like to do some motivational stuff and like make them learn to play together. It's probably in the truck. Because that's a big thing in those two, the communication. You talked before about communication. I think World of Warcraft is mostly communication and also skills to adapt to others. And sure, you had always a few guys who are better than others, and they can compensate a little. But in the end, no, you had to have clear roles, and every role has to be fulfilled to, let's say, 90%. Otherwise, you fail, and the more people die off, the harder it will be. So yeah. Oh my god, they're like spread out maximum. I mean, can they be further apart? Oh, but this is cool. This is not in Gamma, that you see it in the distance. That you know where to go. Oh, I see a lurker. Just a shame companies like Blizzard became so greedy and twist the EULA. You can take away your license of the game with any No, they don't take the license, they take away your use right. The license is defining the usage, the right of usage. And yeah, the Americans have a different opinion what you can regulate. So the Americans, they have this more free approach, but you can do whatever, but you have to pay the consequence. You just don't have to let my boy in. Standing in front of the door. What did you do, huh? What did you do? It's food time soon, in like 2 hours, huh? But Daddy also needs to eat soon. Okay, back to license. This is actually one of my areas I made quite a bit of money with, and I was actually named one of the top experts for licensing in Europe, or let's say software licensing, to be more specific. But I did also, I did actually for a friend, the daughter, I did her contract with BGI, Areola, that's like a subsidy from Sony, because she was like with 14, she got a record label contract. Like a starlet, I think you can say, a tiny star. And yeah, it's a bit different. But again, the Americans, yeah, that's also a thing, that the Americans try to use their legal framework and their contracts all around the world. So international law these days is highly influenced by US law. And that's not a good thing, because US law is shit compared to other systems that are just more mature and just better in pretty much every regard. What the fuck? Are these fuckers really getting to me? I think I'm out. How did he get to me? Seriously? Did he jump me like through the bottom of?
Смена магазина! Чёрт, заклинило! Смена магазина!
Oh, the gun jumped again. This is the KS23 sucks ass. It has such a high gem, 2%, but it's ridiculous. It can be repaired as much as you want. It gems like crazy. Okay, where was I? Licensing. So the whole usage right thing, and it just recently became popular. Like when people say piracy, which is by the way bullshit. There is no piracy. It's just copying data is not stealing, it's not piracy. That's the next thing. This is the word is like pushed by the industry to make it sound bad, because nobody feels bad just to copy data. Like, where's the harm, right? The only harm they can argue is that they would have sold more if you didn't get it for free, which is completely bogus, because why would you sell it? Why would you buy it? Just because you copy it doesn't mean you would have paid money for it. So, nonetheless, the whole licensing is usage right in the end. It's a contract that gives you the right to use something under certain circumstances. And this is quite interesting, but because with normal people that have customer protection, this protection goes actually pretty far. And the Americans, they use the same legal framework for companies. You always say a company can hire a lawyer and can do proper testing and can negotiate. They have purchasing power, so they can negotiate. They use the same framework on normal people that have zero power. What the fuck are they shooting? I'm really sick of this. Does it ever stop? Can we just go away from here? I need to get out. What is this? Another Tusha, but here's another stash. So the whole argument about licensing, you always have to imagine that licensing is nothing else but your right to use something, and that right can be defined by a contract or not. Because most of these contracts are actually not legally binding, because they're complete bullshit. So this whole thing like a EULA that you have to click off, every court in the world says nobody reads that and it's not binding. Then they say, yeah, we accept it to a certain degree. Like everything that is kind of to be accepted or expected, that can be grounds for contract, but everything else which is so surprising cannot be. And that explains already a lot about how licensing works in general. But always you have to differentiate between licensing contracts between a company or like an entity, like a corporate entity, and a private person that has consumer protection rights or just personal protection rights is vastly different. And then it's just about the framework, the legal system, that how far is that protection going. And the Americans have like a weird zero. But you can go and sue McDonald's for hot coffee. Like, it doesn't really make sense in most cases, but that's what it is. Oh, and I read in a moment what you wrote because I was too distracted. Okay. You dislike the modern notion of you will know nothing and you will be happy. Exactly. This is not to dislike. This is complete cancer. It's complete. Also, it's pretty much violates every legal framework that we have in the world. No legal system is happy with that. Without owning everything, then doesn't have the power to change something. Also, not without responsibility comes no. This is. I will come back to that in a moment. I think people should own their copies of a game because they can't use it for monetary gain or advertising unless the publisher gives it consent. You think people own the game. The only way you don't is even on Steam you own the game. I mean, Steam has issues to do that, but Steam is actually one of those where it's actually critical because they are so far worldwide. If Steam would cancel to host a certain game, they can get into legal trouble. And this is, by the way, why Steam does it the way it does. So Steam can still provide infrastructure for a game, even though the game is already off the market. But sometimes they don't, right? You sue a refrigerator manufacturer because they didn't want someone you shouldn't climb a refrigerator. Yeah, okay, this is stuff like this is for stupid people. I mean, even in America, to be honest. And it only works because of the jury system. But that's actually an aberration. That is like a group of lawyers take advantage of the jury system and stuff. Again, the problem, though, is that shapes the legal landscape, right? In a bad way. But to back of owning and not owning, this is, for instance, I hate Steam and I hate all the other systems that they all want to establish the same thing, right? You pay for something, but you don't have full ownership rights. By the way, let's go back to something else that is a bit more tangible. Microsoft Windows. Microsoft was the first company who argued on a large scale that if you buy a Windows copy, you don't own it, even though you bought it on a CD, DVD, and whatever. And many court cases, they are slammed that around their faces. And I could explain to you in legal terms, but the very, let's say, the very simplified version is that the moment you sell that CD, that carrier of data, which is physical, the reach of the company that reaches over that asset that the buyer gains a right of, that reach is extended. So it is limited. You cannot reach further. So your arm only goes that far. So the arm of Microsoft only goes that far. But the moment you take the physical copy, you can take it further, and the company cannot reach into that anymore. Now comes the deviation and aberration that is highly influenced by American law, and it creeped into European law, and even in certain jurisdictions, is when they argue later you did not get a copy anymore. So without a physical copy, now it gets tricky. But then they said that the license paper is still, so you get a piece of paper that has the license printing on that. Today you don't even get that anymore. So Microsoft Windows was one of the first ones, and we're specifically talking about Windows because there were many resellers that bought old licenses and then sold them separately, and Microsoft sued them into ground. And I defended some of those, and I won every single case. And also, in terms of, it's still a bit of a gray area, because then Microsoft, they don't sue you then in your country, in Germany, France, or whatever, where they would lose. No, they sue you in the US. And if you are a company that gets a bit bigger, and then, the best thing is, if they sue you there and they get grounds, and then, for instance, Germany and US, they have an agreement that they honor each other's court sentences, and they execute them in their country. So you can be sued in the US where you don't even know from, and you cannot defend yourself. Then the company goes to the German government, says, please execute this title, and they do. So you can look me up. Not really. I'm more like a consultant, which means I was working for management and executives to advise them. Let's say it this way. I'm a lawyer that is pretty good because I never go to court. So most cases, if you're a good lawyer, you rarely go to court. You only go to court if you're a loser, if you're a bad loser and you have no power. If you are weak, then you go, oh, please, judge, help me. If you have all the stuff, so you negotiate up front with the other party. And if the other party is presented or represented by good lawyers as well, it's then who has the biggest balls, right? So who has the right? And then usually the lawyers are on this level pretty good. This is probably better than most judges. So going to court is like, we have this saying, on high sea and in court, you're in hand of God or something. So you never know the outcome, because even though the law is actually often pretty clear, judges sometimes have stupid ideas, or just not prepared well, or just not good. So yeah. If you are in certain circles, so if you would be in certain companies and operate in certain areas, and you would ask for a specialist for a few areas, then you would probably hear my name. But then I'm out of the business for quite some years in Europe. I'm in Asia for over 12 years now. So I did some work in Asia, but on a different area. So in Europe, I still have, I think, a certain reputation, but if you are out of the business for some time, your reputation fades and people forget your name. But yeah, you can look me up. Actually, I have quite a few publications, legal publications. I wrote a lot of articles. I won many cases that have quite some recognition. I think the bigger recognition is those, again, where you don't go to court, where you don't fight in court, but outside of court. Actually, if you watched the series Suits, that is much more representing the type, actually not my work, but the type of, like the what they do like 5 times a day. In my world, you do once in 3 months, because all the before the build up, it's you don't do it like in 5 minutes, you know. It's a bit unrealistically depicted there. You see, I think the first 3 seasons were pretty cool, but then it got ridiculous. Like, because they always had to put it higher and higher, like more ridiculous. When he becomes like an investment banker and fails, this was total bullshit. When like one secret partner from before after the other appears and wants to take over the whole firm, and always the firm, and everyone must be from Harvard, and they're the best. Harvard, they're not that good. So the first seasons were actually pretty nice. Also because they're different, and because this the main protagonist, what was his name? He was so different for Hollywood at the time, right? A strong male, because normally Hollywood had all males must be stupid and bow to the superior female that shows them how it's done really, and she's winning, and they are just there to can I aim? Seriously? Shit. I fucked up my one chance to kill him.
Смена магазина!
You know what? Let's take out the big guns. I don't have many rounds. Harvey Specter, yes. Now Ross is a pussy, but Specter, Harvey Specter is like, you know, this alpha male that is not allowed to exist anymore in Hollywood. And then sure, the main boss of the company had to be a woman that is much smarter than everyone. She's just so wise now that she leans back and let the others do the dirty work that is beneath her. Oh, okay. Okay, that was stupid, I admit. But I don't play Iron Man, so I can rush it once in a while. There were stereotypes of each other. You try to treat people as fair as possible. Yeah, both have nothing to do with the other. That's good for you, and to be honest, personally, I agree, but it doesn't get you anywhere. Okay, let me bring you one example. I tried to leave out all the backstory, right? But I had one assignment and contract where I had to. There was actually investment banking daughter of one of the top, actually the top 2 bank, the number 2 bank in Germany, and they had to close down in a merger, blah. Like, long story short, from 900 people investment banking, 800, more than 800 actually, should be fired, and that was my job. And that is a story for itself. But back to you to try to be fair. I felt the whole thing was very unfair. And actually, I worked pretty hard to get this number down. And over 100 people I could bring on the list as essential. And they were then saved from being fired. For that, I got the biggest, or one of the biggest, trouble in my career. So for the fact that I saved 100 people, around 100 people from getting fired, I got so much backlash later from executives that, because they knew what I did and they couldn't do anything about it because I did it pretty smartly. And in the end, we have a saying in my industry: if you are a management consultant or consultant for quite high level, you are a prostitute in a suit. Your only goal is to make your client smile and happy. If you suck dick, whatever, it doesn't matter. And this is why McKinsey is so successful, because they do shit work. But as long as the clients are happy and they are paying the bill and they say, oh, great, we hire you again, who's losing? The project or the work they're doing is losing, usually where they do the work on. But it doesn't matter, because both parties of the contract are happy. The execution of the work is lousy, but yeah. in a social setting, not during work. Or you can be different at work. So you can be a nice in private, but an asshole at work and fire people and be the mean backstabber. I would not agree with that sentiment. When you know where they stand, it's easy, right? But this fucker is killing my people, so I need to... Where did he go? Oh, I was not on auto fire. Okay. To conserve ammunition. And he had the same gun, hence his fairly effective shooting. No, in my opinion, you should be fair all over your life. It's actually, it's a correct character trait. I think pretty poorly of people who are unfair to others, especially people lower them. Like in America, they often say it says a lot about you how you treat your waiter and your serving people. That's America, I think, and it's, in my opinion, it doesn't only apply to people who serve you, it applies to everyone. So, yeah, I think there are good reasons in life to be fair and also nice. But fair is even more important, in my opinion. Isn't that the kind of individuals work is forcing us to be? I tried to be cooperative and listening, understanding the first time I worked. However, I felt mostly used and abused by the people who work. Yes. But this is exactly the problem that... Oh my God, I could go on a tangent here. We don't have hours for this, because I could give you now speeches. Yeah, the Vapor. That could actually be interesting to try. Yeah, I have very strong opinions on this. Let me say it this way. Don't let other people's being assholes drag you down on their level to be an asshole as well. You change the world for the worst, or for the worse. And you don't want that on your shoulders, if I may say it that way. But yeah, today's work environment is indeed very elbow heavy, and it does not promote people being nice, unfortunately, even though HR wants to tell people that's the case. It's quite the opposite. Also, like, oh, you need to be a team player. Bullshit. They don't want team players. They want hardcore winners. And I have so much to say on this. I could tell you stories over stories over stories, and I think many of them are quite interesting, but it's, for one, it's a bit excessive because I have to like paint a story and it's like a lot of explaining. And yeah, it is better to be done in a certain specific point to make. Let's finally bring all our shit into the stash. Is this burner still here? There was usually a burner up here. You could never really cut the way short. Man, I'm going slow. My legs hurt and everything. VPU. The Vepper is actually pretty cool. I'm one of those, it's a fast learner and jack of all trades. When I did this industrial education a few months back, I brought the other attendants to shame and caught up to those. Maybe the 2 months, 6 months after 2 months. They did not like your colleagues, okay? I mean, this is just competition. I would not be too concerned about that. The point is though, if you are a high performer should also learn to be socially accepted. Because you will see, okay, I can tell you one thing maybe out of my pretty long career. I would consider myself a pretty high performer, exceptionally high actually, and I can still tell you the secret to many of my project successes, and especially those projects that were outstanding, that should have not been possible. So I did projects where we had like 12 projects parallel running, and they were set for like a year, and most of them, actually all of them, aside of mine, they needed 2 years, and I was done in 8 months. And I could now talk a lot about it's an interesting story, and it's especially it was my second big project in my career, but in that position as a consultant, not as a lawyer, but whatever. And in that project, I learned to cultivate the supportive help of others that do not have to help me. So you have to understand, if I come from the outside as a consultant, I work like, first you come in a suit and you look like always like the fancy asshole. Nobody really likes you. And you learn you need the people there, but I'm not their line manager, right? So even though I get, for instance, I have a project, let's say with like 50 people, I bring 5 of my own and the rest 45 I get from that company. They tell me, okay, what do you need? I say, I need these and these in different functions. And my project is now 50 men big. Even all those people, even though temporary, I'm their boss, so to say, and they have to do what I tell them, I really have no power over them. I do not negotiate their salary. I do not negotiate their bonus. If they get sick, they get sick. I can do whatever I want. I can jump in circles. If they don't want, they can just not do anything. And then I go to HR to complain about that? No, I'm not their line manager. So this sent them a notice that they might get fired later. That cannot come from me. So I want to explain in a short way, which is better explained in a long way, but in a short way, that you learn, if you are in a position where you do not really have power over people, to force them to do what you need them to do, but you make them cooperative in a way that even though I'm a superior and I give them the orders, when I achieve them to work willingly, even after hours, even on a weekend, or even sometimes at night, coming in when they don't really have to, but they do it and they're proud of it, and in the end you have a combined success that they can be proud of, but mostly I'm proud of, and I get paid for that. That is not only outstanding, but in my opinion, that is the absolute exception. Projects like this hardly happen ever, because people that usually come into my role, they are usually not able to motivate those people. They give orders, they have commands. Then if people don't do it good enough, because these high performers, they have hard time to accept that other people just cannot do the same level. Even if they wanted to, they cannot. And then they don't want to, and then people are double pissed. So many of these performers are not very understanding, and you have to be able to speak that language. So I come from IT when I was very young, and I think that helped me a lot to especially get along with tech guys. I was really able to get tech guys to come in at night, at weekends, over Christmas and New Year. They could have just said fuck off, and they didn't. And if you manage to do that, you have an ability that is worth a lot of money. Not priceless, but a lot of money worth. And it makes you successful where others are not. And that is huge. And I could tell you more stories where I learned that, but where I practiced that first in the setting, and you would better understand, but it's a much longer story. You would much better understand why that was even more important when I was even younger and even had less power. Not even in a position of power at all, not even temporary, not even in a project or whatever. So back to cooperation. Being able to motivate others to do what they should do, what's expected from them to do, but also what they want to and what they can do, what they're able to do. That is huge. The last 2 points, what they're able to, and then they're willing to bring this ability into the mix. And that is huge. If you can do that, usually you're very, very, very successful in my world. And most people are not, because they just cannot do it. They're usually too arrogant assholes. Absolutely. You always have the people who know much more than others, and the rest cannot follow. But then again, cultivate a position. So my advice for you, if you want, I don't know how old you are, but if you are my age, then don't listen to me, because your life is then, you don't change anymore. But if you're still, let's say 20 something and below 30, you still have a chance to form yourself into something better. Okay, you have a chance still. Cultivate yourself to be patient. For instance, I'm very impatient. I have no patience for nothing in my life. This is why I get so angry when the game is making me wait. But when I get paid, I have no problem sitting, because every minute I sit there, I get paid. So, but also I learned to condition myself to be more patient with other people. Don't expect from them the same as you would expect from yourself. Expect a moderate, acceptable limit. Like, I can bring you like a whole range of points that you should bring to get along better with other people. The reasoning for that is because you might need those people at the point, especially in corporation. So if you are in a corporate environment, you might need that person over there, even though that person is stupid. But maybe it's like a fat woman that hates you for your guts, and you look better and whatever, and you go for the hot girls, not for her. And then you need a certain paper that she sits on, and she's just not finding it. She's like, I don't know where it is. And tell me, that's one of my biggest challenges as well. And I think that's for everyone, that if you have it very easy learning, if stuff comes easy to you, first they envy you, then they're jealous of you. Envy is neutral in my opinion. Jealous is already negative. And then they start to hate you. And they mostly hate you because they see that you get along and they're not. You hate them if they get along and you're not, even though you know you're better than them. So this is a totally loaded environment, right? So you have a loaded spectrum of raging emotions. Most of them are negative and they're not helping each other. If you can break that cycle, if you can break some of those people and on a human level bring them to either understand you, or you make them feel understood on your level, somehow cooperating, something bringing together. So for instance, one simple thing is, if you, for instance, point out, so in a meeting or in a round, you point out the good work of someone else, it makes you look good. Because usually if you do that, then usually you are not the one who's hiding bad work. Usually then, if he says that, well, what did he do? He probably did something as well, or good as well. Doesn't have to be, but I just want to make like a simple example. You can do so many things on a human level that bring you the goodwill and the cooperative attitude of co-workers or people that you are interacting with. Actually, co-workers are easier because you might have the same boss and they give the orders. But imagine you have like a work group where you work with another company together on something, and then you compete. Like only one of your companies gets the contract in the end, but you have to work together. And then in the end, you have to work together, but you want the other ones down, 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 so you win, you get everything, right? Imagine in an environment like this where you actually cannot win, really. I mean, all the bases are there that it makes you are destined to lose. Either way, if you win the contract, you lose the human level and the cooperation and whatever and the respect. And if you win on the human level, you might lose the contract or whatever. Like it's like a lose-lose situation. Imagine stuff like this, and then imagine to somehow still bring a point where you find a common ground where you can do something together. It's like I could make so many examples, but they are usually not very intuitive for most people because they're like corporate world, mostly banking or finance and investment shit. And you need to know the background. Generally, I just want to make a plea for argue. You get often much further if you are not too self-centric and be more patient with other and try to do more together. And I'm not talking this HR bullshit of a team player. That's bullshit. There are no team players in the world, and nobody really wants a team player. If you're a team player, you're usually a loser. If you're a team player, usually, if you really would be one, you probably would get bad reviews and whatever. It's like, again, I'm not talking about bullshit, right? But it is a strong thing to, success is defined in various ways. To find a way that is successful for you is actually hard. It's really not easy, and then it depends really on the circumstances. What you can do, what you can achieve. Oh, let's give him the Vapor because this has a good barrel. Even though I prefer them to have a suppressed gun. I'm at a point where I don't carry around old shit anymore. Take all. What's the gun for you? Yeah, this one. Why did I even carry this garbage? I will never use it. This Viclop is the worst gun in the world. This is ridiculously bad. Like 0 armor pen, and this way, it doesn't do shit. And it's a gun you often get quite early on, right? And then you think, oh, amazing, until you use it, and then like, what? I get an MIE. Okay. Okay. Too many basic tools for sure. What? I got 3 signets. Okay. Now it gets crazy. Payday. Ecologist, okay. Unpack. I still don't know what to do with this hacking shit. Do I sell this? Take it apart? Another knife. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I had a hard time developing socially, but when it comes to academia, I shine brighter than most. I revealed some grace after high school and had C2A, exceptional ability to listen and draw conclusions. What I fell flat was structuring my studies. Oh, that you learn. That is, structure is something that's easiest to learn in the world. The weakest people often are the best structurers because they need this. People like what you describe from yourself, you probably get along without structure, but structure will help you to get even better. So if you're really good, you have probably like a chaos structure in your head, and you probably get pretty far with that. But you're probably even better if you structure yourself. So I would recommend read a few books. Read books about project management, about whatever you want to achieve, like what area you want to... oh no, it's my own. And what area you want to be good at. And can be pretty much anything. And you will see... So, for instance, to make an example, I talk often a lot shit about people who start a business. Because you read one book and you know more than most of the people who have this degree. It's like completely useless. Why can I not find the third one? Okay, now all you guys come here where you cannot run away. And now the game crashes? No. Yeah, you are the third. Yes, I knew it. The other thing is, if you are... So I believe in books a lot, because books, they make you read, you contemplate. It's like a slower process, but a powerful one. So I would strongly recommend books. But if you're more like a visual learner, you can... today there are amazing courses that you can download. I mean, they usually cost money, but you can download them depending on what country you are, legally or illegally. And that gives you like all kind of knowledge. You want to learn something, you want to learn this tool or that, you find someone who explains it to you. And that is often a very approachable start. I would then still recommend, if that's for you the easier way to start, I would still recommend after you did that and you have an understanding, to read a book that is then maybe more theoretical or more abstract, but still gives you much more precise knowledge about what you want to master. In the end, structure is very easy. You will see. Structure is nothing you have to be scared of. And again, it's experience. So I know a lot of people who are like genius level, and some of them have really problems with structure, and others they're naturally, or they learned it early on, they learned it young enough, because they often come from families that already gave them a good start. Yeah, I could also talk about this a lot, but don't be afraid of lacking structure. That comes either by itself, or if you want to force it, if you want to be better by yourself and you want to push it, you can easily train and learn that. You learn the faster the mix of short mixed and details theory and doing. Okay. If you, very simple, if you are able to absorb a lot of theoretical information, abstract information, if you can learn on an abstract level, you have a huge advantage. And I think this generation has a big problem with that. This is one part intelligence, but it's also a huge part training. So if you, for instance, you grow up as a kid and you learn to read a book where you have to follow, you have to focus on something for longer than just advertisement jingle, you know, then you already have quite an advantage over other people. And just build on that and go further and further. And you will see it's highly successful to do it this way. And the more you can, also to your point, the more you can learn on an abstract level, the faster you will be. Because let's say it this way. Reading a book, for many people, it seems slow, but actually not, because someone that wrote that book, usually he sit down a long time to condense all that knowledge in a certain structure, but highly condensed in a very compact form. So in this condensed form, you absorb a lot of knowledge in a short amount, or like in a little amount. Short or long time depends how fast you read and how fast you take it in. If you take it in relatively fast, you are much faster than someone who watches a guide, like someone who explains that, right? If you like a tutorial or something that goes in half an hour, but you maybe get it in 2 minutes or 5 minutes even, because you read you read a manual, bam, bam, bam. Now, life is a bit different than a technical manual versus like a tutorial in a video. If it's about like more complex things that need a certain level of understanding, often these visualizations have benefits that I can make graphs or sketches or whatever to make it easier to understand from the beginning, where maybe you have to read it 3 times. But still, if you are able to abstract on a pretty high level, every book for you is faster than anything else in the world. Even though it's counterintuitive first, but books, because they are so condensed written, and so like someone took years to put down, or should have put down, that on such a high level, that it gives you quite a fast way into a system, or into like a new field. On the same level though, it can be overwhelming, because it is maybe so much in a short time that people give up. The problem I have is focusing on reading stresses. Focusing on reading stresses me out. I should sit down and read a book, but at the moment, I don't feel I am in the mind space to absorb too much information. Okay, but that contradicts very much what you said before. You said you're able to, and much better than other people. So are you only able if you want to, and you want to only once in a while? I mean, then you fall under the category what I meant before. Then you have to find your way that works for your way in the right way. Like, it's a bit, it lacks concreteness. But yeah, I can do it much more. But the thing is, you have to find out where you can go. And for instance, so if you say you have the ability more than other people, but reading stresses you, find out why the reading is stressing you and work on it, overcome that stress inducing factor, whatever that is. Because if you can absorb knowledge on a high level and even abstract level information, then you should have no problem with reading. So why is the reading stressing you? Because you have to sit on your ass, you have to focus your eyes on something. Maybe it is easier for you to read. Okay, simple example or simple test. Test yourself if reading for you on a screen, on a good quality screen, in a PDF that is nicely presented, is much easier than a book on paper. There are some people like that have problems with paper, even though it's irrational, but possible, right? Find out what is the factor that is stress inducing. Eliminate that, or at least reduce it to an acceptable level, and then go at it, go ham. If you push yourself into information, it always leads to burnout. But then you lack consistency. Then you lack the power to follow through to get something to the end. You can work on that. That's, again, training. This is, okay, on sports terms, that is like if you're an athlete and you are great, but you can never do a training session longer than 30 minutes, and you can only do the sprint of 50 meters, but 100 meters you already break, and 400 meters is impossible for you. I mean, there's a world for that, right? But you likely will not be. let's say this way, you reduce yourself to a dangerously small area that might not be able to carry you in terms of a job, a career, a life that makes you happy. A job that is satisfying and pays enough. At least should enough pay and then satisfaction, but for many people it's the other way around. Other discussion. If you are only able to focus yourself on a short term, find out what it is. And to be honest, in these days, I don't know you at all, but in these days, most people, they are just too much on their ass. If you have like this mano mano, what was it? There's like a Latin word that says healthy body, healthy mind. If you have, for instance, reading stresses you, or you have the feeling you force a topic too much on you have like a negative psychological reaction, or your brain fights you kind of the information input. Wear yourself out physically. Go running, swimming, exhausting, 100 push-ups. If you only can do 50, do 50 twice. If you can only do 30, do 30, then 30, or then 20, then 15, 15, until you're at 100. Do something that exhausts you completely. And after that, and then a break and a shower and whatever, you sit down and suddenly the book is so nice. You don't have to work out. You don't have to stress your body. So you give your body an incentive to appreciate the time with the book, or the time with the information. If you understand my example, that works. That totally works. Try it. Are there many ways you can do and find solutions, but you will see simple ones often highly effective. So I have only one advanced. That sucks, if I'm honest. Let's sell the knife. You might. Oh, my man. This is not... What? I cannot sell? What's wrong? Is the game bugged? This I can sell, but this I cannot sell? Ah, that's the knife bug. That's this shadow knife that comes... I don't have the fix for that yet. This is why now it works and then it doesn't. So if you do like this quick melee, it creates like a shadow item in your inventory, and that is unseen, invisible, and sometimes pops up, and now it's blocking whatever. This bug, I think in Gamma they fixed it already. And this version it's not fixed yet. This is based on Gamma that is not fixed. Just introduced it with the shaders. Yeah. But I mean, you can do another test. If you are able to focus yourself on a game like this, and if you were doing Counter-Strike on a high level, you obviously can do that, then you have the physical ability. It's just something is fighting your brain, or your brain is fighting you, that you don't want to do it, that you get like itchy on your seat and whatever. If you have shown to yourself and the world that you are able to do hard tasks successful, like being a top player in Counter-Strike, that requires focus, concentration, but also long-term focus, that you cannot do this with short-term focus, then you have the ability, you just need to focus your ability to a more productive, or let's say to another area of productivity that is different than the one, and that might has the nice side effect of giving you money, a job or whatever. So I have a fucking drug box here, this box, and I cannot... I don't know. No, I have a mission for that. Who? Deliver, zone raker, destroy drug runner here. Oh, he pissed off. He's now on this way to Truck Cemetery. Or maybe he comes back. Okay, this game. I mean, A-Life is amazing, but sometimes also infuriating. This is again the monolith shit, right? Yeah. So I have a book that is someone talking about self-improvement, but at later times he's become sort of a con artist. My girl wants to be analyzing it. Yeah, you can do that, but if you have that feeling, just don't read the book. Then it's bullshit. Don't read bullshit books. I don't feel self-improvement books are worth the time, because that is much better. Watching something inspirational on YouTube is much more effective. Here, Andrew Tate, one of the most hated people in the world, his rants, 30% are bullshit, but 70% are gold. Wisdom. This guy is not even that old. That's motivational in my opinion. Yeah, he's also selling bullshit because he's selling his business and his academy and whatever. You don't have to do that. But otherwise, it's just advice from an older person to a younger person, from a successful person to a less successful or not yet successful person. So motivational stuff, actually, you don't need that really. If you are confident yourself, you don't need to be motivated. What you need is to be able to stay motivated. That is the thing. Because if your brain is, when you say, I get burnout, that means, like, from what I understand, I'm interpreting your word, but that means like you have problems on pushing through to the end, to a successful end. That means you need to learn to do that. Industrial education was industrial production, logistics, and welding. Welding is like a skill. That's not something that it's like a skill. It's a really hard skill to do it good, but it's easy to. I can weld. I weld like shit, but I can do it. Everyone can do it. The theory came like nothing in the welding, like teachers saw not accomplished more than 5 tests of trials, more than 1 or 2. Yeah. So you seem to learn really well, but welding is a skill. That is something that is more like a motor skill. Yeah, it's also, to understand how it works, you need a bit brain capacity for that. But it's a skill that you can learn and master. It's different than absorbing knowledge. So skills and knowledge is two different things. A knowledge gives you the ability to master all the skills in the world with enough practice. But for a skill, you need the knowledge and the information to do that skill perfectly. Or you watch someone doing it and copy him and someone explains it to you. This is like the old master Padawan. What is this? Young master and the teacher learner. There's this word, whatever, relationship. Andrew Tate, why Andrew Tate is dangerous? He veils lies and truths. No, I wouldn't say lies. Show me one lie. Show me one lie. The only area where I don't like what he's saying is when he's marketing his business, which he rarely does these days, because I don't know where this game money comes from these days, but not from his enterprise anymore. They probably make money for money. He shouldn't be looked up. That's wrong. That's totally wrong. You can respect that guy. Show me one thing he's not be respectable for. He's European champion in kickboxing in his 20s. So he mastered an area that is already enough for one person for a life. Then he got successful in business. Then he mastered social media. Then he mastered the whole world is hating him and like rotting up against him. And he won. They put him into prison for nothing, like fake accusations. He didn't break. This guy won 5-6 wars that most person in the world would not fight or win one time. This guy's, you can talk a lot of shit about him, that he's an asshole, that he's cocky, that he's not likable or whatever. I don't care. If you just look at achievements, absolutely respectable. Respect is earned, not given. He earned respect. Now you can say, I don't like him. I don't like everything from him. But you cannot say he didn't earn it or he's dangerous. Where is he dangerous? That's a talking point from media that wanted to put him in a corner. And we don't even have to talk about him. There are many other good examples, but he's like a very polarizing example, right? People hate successful people like him. He's tall, he's good looking, he's strong, he can fight, and he's rich, and he get all the girls. You know, look at Bill Gates. Nobody likes him, but nobody say, okay, he's ugly, he's fat. Or Bezos. They are both ugly, but they get the girls for the money. He gets girls even without the money. But then he has the money on top of that, and he can fight, and he's fit, and this and that. So what I want to say is, this guy is easy to hate. Very easy to hate. And many people do. Now, when you ask yourself why they hate him, then the not so surprising answer is most of them not for good reasons, mostly for jealousy and for whatever. I mean, you don't have to like someone if the personality is not your thing, right? That's so many people in the world are not liked for so many things. But you said you want to be fair. You said you try to be fair in your life. Be fair and give him a fair chance. And where is he lying? Where is he dangerous? And look then, and I bring him up as an example, as motivational. You say you bought a book or you read a book, and at some point you feel it's like someone wants to sell your shit. So it's not really giving you a good grounds to grow. And this is why I brought up this guy. There are many other guys, but he's easy because he's so polarizing. He cannot even afford to lie because the whole world is looking at him, looking at every little bit he's doing. If he just puts out one lie, you have hundreds of thousands that go after, oh, he said that, and he said 1 and 1 is 2, and it's 2.5. Yeah. So, and enough defending Andrew Tate, because that's not the point we are here. We were talking about if you need a motivation or like a motivational support, you can find that anywhere, probably better than a book. But books usually give you abstract knowledge better than anything else in the world. So find the right delivery system. So you take ibuprofen as a pill, but you take a med-stim as a needle in your arm. There's a reason for that, because one has a different delivery system than the other. Do it the same with books and YouTube and other information, right? Find your mechanism, your key that works for your lock. Your brain is your lock. Find the key that click, click, click. So do we go and kill those monoliths? What do you think? I would like to. Might be not very smart. Is that all the... Oh, that's not much. But I got 124 FMJs from killing those. That's geil. That's nice. That's a lot, actually. That's a lot. Oh yeah, I lost all my... Okay. And I need those. And I have that. Okay. Let's go and kill a few more. Oh, but I have no meds. That's a problem. I have medkit now. I have drug making kit now. Can I do anything? Usually the small ones I prefer to buy because syringes are too valuable. Yeah, let's buy them at the... Oh, I need to eat something. Oh, my legs are slow. Fuck. Should I pay the medic one time? I mean, I get that healed when I sleep, but if I want to fight the monolith, I should be able to run full speed. Let's do that. Oh, I need to fix my armor as well. Okay, let's buy these. Oh, ouch, that hurts. That hurts. But I can make... Yeah, let's stick with this. Yadolin I have. Ibuprofen I have. Not that much. Let's take 2 Yadolin. Okay, that's enough for now. Oh, I can run again. Nice. And let's drink some... My last water? Are you serious? My last cheap water. Because I'm cheap. In the words of my grandmother, You don't get rich by having a salary. You're getting rich by not spending your money. She said it a little bit different, but that's the best way I can translate it. And I think there's a deep truth in that. Ooh, that's a long one. Let me read that after I kill the monolith. Because right now I would like to focus on that. The issue have Andrew Tate is how he goes around alpha, beta, sigma stereotypes. Yeah, I read it in a moment. And again, you don't have to agree with certain things what people say, but saying that they're lying is a bit tough, no? Oh, that's a single guy. Or two. Two. I have a good chance to murder those. The problem is one of my guys is bugged. Hello. Can you please go here?
Внимание!
Then you go into sniper. So far I did not trigger those. Oh, then should I follow me? I said you stay there. What is the problem with those people? Because I gave them covered formation? Or why? But why you follow me? I told you. There. Go there. Is that so hard? Must be. Oh, sure, they saw me. Shit. Where did they go? Shit.
Смена магазина!
Смена магазина.
Man, this is tough.
Меняю магазин!
They are much tankier. Okay, that was a headshot. So there's one left. They killed all the Freedomers. There's still a lot of shooting. But it's behind me. No, there. Did I get him? The rest of the shooting's behind me. Weirdly enough. Ah! Zombies. It's ridiculous. The zombie gives me more damage than Monolith. Are you fucking kidding? I question myself. There's still someone alive? What? I mean, what is... Oh, baby. Yeah, we're talking. Okay, saved the fucking game. I'll read your shit in a moment, okay? I mean, let me get the by the... Why are there so many suddenly? Where are they all from? Oh, these are other freedom guys that came, but they did only fight the zombies. They didn't find. So these are all zombified. Okay. Oh, come on, let's give me something good. Actually, this armor was already pretty good. That's actually huge. This armor is Brain Scorcher armor. I mean, I don't like it because I cannot carry shit and it's heavy and slow. But it has the right ballistic resistance class that enables me to survive the Brain Scorcher. Let's say you survive 2 hits into the face and only 1 hit. And like, or let's say 1 hit, but you can still... actually, no, I don't need a barrel. I have one. That's stupid to take the barrel. Yeah, that's like huge. Okay. Oh my god, look at this. How many dead people, bodies. Oh, a Galil, but not a good barrel. Crap. Galil is an amazing gun for companions, in my opinion. I'm not a big fan of it myself, to use it myself, but it's great. You find it pretty early in the game. And with a good barrel. And also the rounds. I usually don't have the rounds to use it. Sure. Whatever. What now? Because the fucking... This is the bug. It should, if this is 12%, it should now use then the other tool. That is not restricted to 1. Like, what the fuck? And in Gamma it works. Why doesn't it work here? Oh, this is infuriating, really. Oh, 5.7. No, Winchester, no. Do I have a different? No, that's the same. D Pro. Come on, give me a good helmet or a better armor. Wishful thinking. I don't think that will do. Okay, that's it. This thing has a good barrel. Looks like it. Yep. That could be... I mean, with 20 rounds, it's actually highly questionable, but a good barrel. Why isn't it a Vicar? The Vicar is the gun. Okay, now let me read. The issue you have with Andrew Tate is how he goes around with alpha, beta, and sigma stereotypes, and people go into categories. Yeah, but that's how people think. This is not how people think. This is how people operate. Even you and me, even if you don't want to. Everyone does that. That's like a thing that comes from nature. That's a survival skill that it's hard to switch off. Some people are more dominant and demanding in temperament, and a lot of others. You mean that he's always like, the top G and whatever? Yeah, this is sales. This is a sales pitch. People are generally on a spectrum that can change depending on circumstances. Also using this model to behave, however, morally, I can support him and I don't respect it. Okay, I didn't talk about morals. I talked about respect. I talked just achievements, accomplishments in the life, right? Not arguable. This guy achieved so much more than 20 of us or 200 or 20,000 of us combined. So that is respectable. Now you can dislike him as a person, granted. Again, maybe from what you told me before when you were like in the group of people and you were faster than others, they dislike you. That is, so maybe the same thing that you are so critical of is maybe applying to you to a certain degree as well. Now, he has a very aggressive sales pitch for his top G shit and all that. Ignore that. That is sales. This is like a realtor that sells stuff. So you have to take away all that sales pitch and just focus on what's underneath. And what's underneath is solid. That's substance. Now again, you might not like the guy, but it doesn't mean that it's not respectable what to achieve. And you don't have to go after his personality or whatever. That's not something I said. I just said you came from motivational. If you want motivational, there are people that are motivating you. So it seems this example of Tate that I brought up is not working for you because it would reject you more than motivating. So, okay, then it does not work for you as a motivational speaker or like in the terms. Then have the same lessons learned or life lessons packed in a different way by a different person that you have no problems to listen to. And you're golden. We don't have to argue about Tate, actually. The thing he's lying about is you have to be mean and step over people to be an alpha. That's not true. He never says that. He just says you have to be strong and you have to be strong. Don't be weak. That's the only thing. And that's absolutely correct. Again, nothing what he says is wrong. You may be hated by your fiber of every bone because nothing what he says is like matching your life and you don't want it to be true and whatever. And you maybe don't respect him as a person. It still doesn't make it a lie. It's not wrong. And I heard him never saying you have to be mean and step over other people. Quite the opposite. He says if you're strong, people can be mean as fuck as they want to you and you don't care. He just says, be strong, be yourself, be a man, be the winner, right? That's all. And again, if you don't like the personality, pick another one. I picked an example. You said you read motivational book, and that book, after some point, you had the feeling that someone is want to sell you something. And I told you, then don't read a book about motivational speaking or motivational anything. Don't read a motivational self-improvement book because this is not a topic that is good to be presented or to be brought to your conscious via words written down in a book. This is much better from a personal level. Now, it seems the example I picked was a bad one for you because you reject this person. You reject the carrier of that knowledge because you don't respect him for whatever reason. Now, we can argue if that is valid or not. Just don't go by that person. Pick another carrier of that motivational wisdom or energy that you need from someone that you can accept, and you're golden. The point is just what I wanted to explain to you is the book is by Peterson, and here of late he has changed. I agree. Peterson is huge. Peterson is one of the biggest in his field, but he's now operating in a complete different field. And for instance, Peterson is if you compare, Peterson is similarly polarizing as Tate, right? Also, they try to bring him down. Many people hate him. It's harder, though, to get him because he knows how to argue. And he, for over 10 years, he was able to keep religion out of all this thing. He always talked about the divine and stuff. And recently, he diving a little bit into religion. And that makes him not half the world hate him. And I agree with you that Peterson recently got a little bit different. But I think the biggest problem that he's perceived as different is that you don't even listen to him anymore. When he was big, everyone was listening to his speeches and his words, and they were so spot on. Today, you read other people talking about him, and they say that he's changed. And for instance, I listened to that last sitting of his with Joe Rogan. And it was he totally fucked up and it was horrible. And I listened to it and what was so horrible? What was so fucked up? What was so wrong? That I think the big difference is that you stopped listening to the man itself and you started listening to what other people say about him. I mean, I don't know which book you read. He had 10 Rules for Life. I never read it, but the concept is genius. It's not made for me because I always made my bed and I always was structured. But for people who need structure, that is a self-help book that actually works. But you have to see for whom. If you already on a different level, then maybe for you it's way too basic. Maybe you need different guidance or a different structure. Maybe back to my first point, maybe you need really just book with simple how to set up, how to write a letter, how to structure a mail, how to structure an Excel sheet, how to structure a project sheet, how to structure a proper briefing, how do I structure a business plan. Everything has a certain structure. And why do you need to invent the wheel? It was invented hundreds of thousands of millions of times. Just build on the shoulders of giants and and let them carry you in terms of knowledge. And you find your way. I love Peterson at the start with his motivational stuff. I felt like that was amazing value. The aggression I've seen from new interviews and interaction, he's changed. I think the guy is really, he had enough from the world. I mean, this is one of those guys who's always patient, but this is his thing, right? He's not aggressive like Tate. He's so obviously, I can see where you're going. You probably get much along better with this female version. You need the softer, you need the more agreeable, right? In Peterson words, you have the agreeable people, and these have a total different, they require a very different interaction than people who are very disagreeable. And non-agreeable people, usually male, high testosterone males are zero agreeable. That's actually not true. But because they want to assert dominance. But then we come into this whole dominance game and in life of, this is mating ritual actually. This goes mostly about who gets to reprocreate, who gets pussy, or who gets then the female lion to make baby lions with, right? We have that still in us and it works, but our society is so evolved that it's actually not needed. You can be highly successful as a total beta. I mean, Bill Gates is not a beta. Bill Gates is the biggest asshole in the world. Steve Jobs was also an asshole, but on a different level. He was a work asshole, or maybe also on a personal level, but he was not just pure evil like Bill Gates. He was just horrible to work with, but he made other people be super productive and bring the best out of them, even though afterwards they were sick and hated him. Bezos is just an asshole on a different level, on exploiting people on a complete different level. All those people you can look down on because right. But then you have. I wanted to bring to the point home that it's easy to look at certain people and at a certain success, and then you think, but they have weaknesses on the other side. Maybe they are successful here, but they are really weak there. And these are all very non-agreeable people. You obviously need something, or obvious is maybe hard. From my impression, You need probably something a bit more agreeable, more softer, that goes more on a level that is on overlapping areas of interest and motivation, or I don't know. Again, I don't know you enough, right? From the little bit that you told me, but again, think. You have already here 2 good examples. I mean, they're both highly controversial, but one is obviously much more to your liking than the other, even though you still resent him in the end. And by the way, to make it a bit positive, if you are able to read a book that is a self-improvement book, and you read the book open-minded in the way to improve yourself, that means you would first take on the knowledge and accept that, but you come to the point that you realize maybe that book is not 100% in your good morning. You didn't sleep a long time. Let me finish that point. But then you read the book and you come to a realization that it's maybe not fully to that what you expect and what really help you. That is a sign of intelligence, because that means you're not only saying back what other people put in you, maybe by telling you, or maybe by reading a book. That means you have kind of a self-protective mechanism already that protects you from bad influence, or at least influence that you think is bad for you. So it's not that bad. It's never a bad thing to be faced and confronted with dangerous things or bad ideas. So the whole notion today that bad ideas should not even be encountered is wrong. Only if you learn to deal with a bad thing, you get stronger, and then you can encounter an even worse thing, right? This whole sheltered growing up is producing pussies that cannot fall, that cannot drive a bicycle without a helmet. I mean, when I see how the kids grow up today, they're completely useless. They are completely not made for life. They are like, not since in Darwin's system, most of them should be dead. But they're sheltered and somehow protected by the system, so they come up. Now, back to you. You seem to have already some of that. Just use it to your advantage. Read more books. For instance, confront yourself with someone you hate. Confront yourself with a Tate. And find that lie. Find that wrong information. And use the rest that is good information for you. Or just an example, right? Or I don't know. I want to bring that point home that just because you confront yourself with either a person, like a delivery system for information where you don't like the delivery, but the information is good, or the information is itself questionable, but the delivery is very good and trustworthy, that you often have at Rogan, for instance. Rogan is a very good delivery system, trustworthy one, but then you have sometimes people there that talk total bullshit. So find a way that works for you, and if you already know that you have a little bit of a defense up and it running, you can confront yourself with more dangerous things with the goal of being able to absorb more knowledge, that is to take the good out and leave the bad away. But dealing with it makes you stronger. Handling fire makes you a master. If you never saw fire before, you will be scared. Another intelligence officer. Okay, that is a very subtle way to tell me that I should stop yapping and feed my woman. Otherwise, I will get into trouble. Okay, Gabe. We have to continue this. Actually, you missed out quite some nice murdering, and a lot of crap. I found just this one. This might be my brain skate. Oh no, it only has 50. Shit, I thought it was a 54 one. Okay, I take it back. This thing is garbage. Okay, whatever. You know what I will do? I will... God damn it. Oh yeah, the story behind that is also funny. But, you know what? I will now teleport myself to my base, save the game, and exit this shit. And then we continue later another time. After I have eaten and my dogs had food and it doesn't rain anymore and life is good and I have a glass of wine and then I have a bit more, I don't know, more energy. I always have energy, but more time in my hand. Until then, guys, I know it was way too much ranting. I'm sorry about that. I should have played the last hour. Probably I just talked and didn't play much. But, you know, sometimes that also has to be. And if our friend gets any improvement out of that, I think I did a good deed for the day and I can sleep better. That's all. Okay, see you later, guys.